Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Edinburgh International Airport. Scene of a rather chilly, unusual for us, Saturday show, so I hope you are all doing well. Last but one show from PSA Aviation, show number 268, I counted. Morning, Dawn. Oh, afternoon, is it?
Yeah.
Afternoon, yeah, we're on the crossover. Anyway, I hope this finds you all doing well. I see some fantastic support in the chat in the shape of Jordan Richardson and 87337. Welcome both of you to the PSA Crew Lounge. If you're Facebookers, we'll get the link into the chat later. If you send a friend request, we'll add you in because that's going to carry on hereafter. But just for fullness of information, this is our second from last official show as a membership live stream channel. In other words, we're not going to be live streaming really here onwards, potentially the odd one-off while I'm selling the kit, that kind of thing, literally one-off. Anyway, you will get refunded by YouTube for the unused portion, so on Monday I'll be closing it all down, but we've got another show tomorrow. And we've got a social online one, the very final one for members tomorrow night. So it'd be lovely if you can make that. Thank you so much for your support. Look at that. It's like a smoky Ford Cortina. We've got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 shortly to go. Grateful if we could confirm on sound just to make sure we are shipshape and tickety-boo. Trackside here, it says 2 degrees at the minute on Meta. Sitting in the car half an hour ago, it was 0.05 and the precipitation risk is something around 30%, I believe, for the next 2 hours. As you can probably tell from the shot, it's darkening. Whether it adds up to anything and whether that's rain or snow, I think if it comes at the minute, it will be a snow for it. I'll pick up the ATR in a minute as soon as I can. I can't even tell you where it's going yet. Flight radar is still going through the motions. Let me just get back to the flight radar bit. Unfortunately, the Qatar Dreamliner is running late, so it's not going to be in last I looked till about 3 o'clock rather than the 12:35 that it's slotted for. I suppose if there's an upside to that is the fact it's Saturday and not Sunday, because that ought to be our finale plane tomorrow if everything runs to script. Let's do some chats. So Jordan, we've said hi to and welcome aboard. 87337. It does sound like some kind of criminal justice system prefix, but lovely to have you. Scottish Linda, gorgeous display of that love EDI spam email, beautiful. And the intro, I have to say, entirely the creativity of the one and only and hugely impressive Jonathan McD, the brains behind the Haggis Chasers. If you've checked that one out on YouTube, if you've not, you should. He has prepared the most spectacular finale for tomorrow lunchtime's finish. So remember that, folks. Way exceeding anything that Eddie and I could have conjured up or even dreamt up, to be honest. Genius. Let's have a look. What else is happening? Alibi 58. It was such a pleasure meeting up with you. Our first time, for context, for this one. We met up on my way up. I've been thinking about little else for the remainder of the journey. Just as well I didn't forget my turn-offs and whatever. Otherwise I'd be finding the snow at Aberdeen. But yeah, you're a legend, Alibi. Proper legend. Ooh, another legend as well. Nell T1 AO. I'm just going to call you Nell. Nell T1. In case I meant to have said it in a different way, like Nell Tiao or something like. And hi to the hungry crowds in Belgium, if you can hear this commentary. Who else we got? Funeral music? I don't know, Tony Rivers. I think I'm not going to lie. I was saying to Ali Bai earlier on the when we met up that this week's actually it's not felt funereal because there's much to celebrate, much to celebrate, but it is just starting to feel a bit monumental. I'll tell you what did it. Jonathan McDee's finale video. I ain't ashamed to say it, and you can laugh at me all you want tomorrow. I nearly blubbed. Even Mrs. PSA was taken with it. So if you like the intro, you're going to love the outro. That's what I'm going to say. You certainly love it a lot more than YouTube adverts, which keep filling my chat up. Unrequited. Let's have a look. Oops. So Logan Air inbound from Southampton. I'll get back to the chat in a minute, folks. This as well, we did Saturday ahead of Sunday just to settle me. Though tomorrow looks utterly vile. So if you're listening in and you're thinking of popping down tomorrow, I'd love to see all my friends, but I don't want them in bed with flu for a week afterwards or worse. It really is better watched from home. I know that sounds odd to say it this way round, you know. I always prefer to see people. I love to meet our members and supporters, but I can't see any real gaps in the weather tomorrow. I swallowed a fly. Well, not a big one, but something that was flying through the air. Anyway, back to the chat. J26, hello to you in Oban. EGPH Aviation, 10 metres to my right. I'm just thumbing up. I can see a guy with crutches. Yeah, getting a wave now from EGPH Aviation. Hello to Charlie Bravo. How are you doing, Christine? Gary's in the house as well. Aviation Action Scotland. Good afternoon to you, buddy. Rab H as well. Rabmeister General. Good afternoon, buddy. I keep wanting to say good morning because it's rare that I'm here in afternoon conditions. Certainly, if I'm here, I'm finishing, not starting anything. So, it's going to be taking some getting used to. And of course, where am I going? I'm going there. I couldn't see the EasyJet because of that digger in the background. Not exactly the same orange, is it? But of course, just realised we've not met up since the last show. Happy New Year, everybody. I know it's a bit late to be wishing Happy New Year's on the 10th of January, but, you know, better late than never. Kevin Hawthorne, hello to you in Lakeland, Florida. Oh, I'm Mark Kevin as well. I'm sorry, I'm forgetting myself. Folks, if you're new to the show, first time here with Plain Sailing Aviation at Edinburgh, I'm Mark, and it is my humble pleasure to be in your company. No exaggeration. Right, where did we get to? I don't know, Tony Rivers. I've got a feeling you might have purchased at least one. Don't be giving us any of that guff before my time. So we've got a few EasyJets nipping about. The Mighty P hasn't gone. I don't think it was due out around 10 past 12. So I believe. Plane on shot, EasyJet A320 Neo to Tenerife. Thank you, Scottish Linda, for confirming on sound. Really appreciate that. Jack Whitey, 6529. It is live, my friend. Live and coming at you from Almond Bank at Edinburgh International Airport. Watching the planes come in from the Firth of Forth. and departing, generally pointing towards get my words out, Livingston. Yeah, Tony, what you're building up to is Mark was born between the wars. I'll let you decide which. Oh, there's some snow there. That's up on the golf course, isn't it? Tell you what, if you're involved with any of this runway refurbishment caper, blinking heck. Oh dear. Might just tweak the level on this just a smidge. There is a gradient on this runway, but I just get the feeling I want a little bit more on one leg. Let's just have a little tinker. Well, I would do, but my tripod's frozen to the ground. I ain't been here that long. Yeah, that feels a bit more representative. Hey up, Amy! All right! How goes it, bud? Jay, it's my time basically. There's a members post, not a members post, a public one that I put back out in October, I think it was, which will explain it in more colour. But long story short, the plan was always to run this for 3 years from retirement. And whereas I wish I were younger, because I would definitely do this for longer, I ain't younger and I've still got other things I want to do. And my health ain't as brilliant as it was 10 years ago, so it kind of sharpens your focus a little bit. So it's with a really heavy heart, but I know when we started this we said 3 years, because you think about the investment in kit and other bits and pieces, everything has a shelf life. Anyway, that'll be the compact answer. Chipaz 1990, good afternoon to you, Squire. I think you're in for both shows, aren't you, as well, which is excellent planning on your part. I don't know if Hammy, whether your planning's as good as Chipaz's. Hoping you'll be about for tomorrow too. Alexandra Wood, good afternoon to you. How goes it? Members only tomorrow evening. Yeah, Rab, exactly that. It's one of those, make it sound like a candlelit dinner for two, but I'm going to say it like I feel it. An intimate moment with friends, if you know what I mean. Members are my core friends. I've got some other friends who are subscribers, not members, but ultimately the success of this channel and what we've been able to do together has been really defined by our membership community. It really has, you know. So yeah, members only, no dress code. I'll probably end up looking like I finished the stream bedraggled, because you never quite know how the journey home's going to play out, generally, do you, on a Sunday? Never mind if there's a weather aspect. EasyJet from Bristol is your next arrival. I think tomorrow we'll either start in snow or sleet. Probably sleet, no my luck. I prefer full-on rain to sleet. Pentland Hills looking gorgeous in the background. The other side of the Pentlands look pretty bonny too, or what I think was the other side. Certainly hills looked not just alive with the sound of music, but well sprinkled with snow. Fantabulous. And Jonathan McD, the legend that is. I've been extolling your qualities earlier, Jonathan. Don't know if you caught any of that, but hope you're doing well, mate. Who else have we got? Bingo, bango, bongo. Hello, Ayol, and good afternoon. Yeah, Pentlands are looking good. I'm thinking by the time we get nearer 3 o'clock and the sun's moved around a bit more, we should get some sunshine on the hills and be able to pick the snow up a bit better. There's still an element of darkness over the far side. The sun is largely hidden by cloud at the moment. I mean, a quick look around, I think that 30% chance of precipitation is overstated. I don't think anything, if it's turning up late. But yeah, I've put my colours to the mast. Linda Cooper, good afternoon to you. Hope your day is going well. Am I still seeing you later? You'll be down for 3 o'clock, you were saying, or 3, I guess if you finish at 3. I'm on Almond Bank as well. Leastwise at the minute, there's a perennial risk on days like this where the wind might switch us round and we could end up with 06 ops. Depending on what stage of the afternoon it is, I'll pack it all up and head over the other side. Shouldn't take me more than an hour, 45 minutes to expedite an end-to-end change. I think that's the best I've ever done it in the past. Let's just go on to the fabulous folks in the tower, who I'm hoping will do us a total solid and keep it at this end. See how much shadow there is on that at the minute. So what can I find for you? An ATR going short. That's what I can find. Let's see if I can find out where it's going. Really stretch myself. Belfast. Going to have to hold because we've got an aircraft just crossing the coast now. A Ryanair from Santander, the Bank of Antondek. A 737-800, 17 years of age, nearly 18 years of age really. Be 18 in May. That's going to be an next arrival. I wondered about the Herc. That was my next question. I couldn't see anything showing it had gone, but noting it's US forces, I think sometimes their stuff doesn't always show in or out depending on things. Well, hopefully we'll get it tomorrow. It'll be a treat. That'd be the best plane to finish on, wouldn't it? I'll hold that thought. Going to be windy tomorrow as well, folks. We're talking about southerly, southeasterly crosswind gusts hitting 38, 39, 40 mile an hour. So I'm expecting a lot of spray and a lot of excitement. I think we'll probably go Panasonic tomorrow. Because I think if it gets that windy, the water is going to get in everywhere. I mean, obviously I'll protect the kit, but they're the tricky days. Oh, no worries, Alexandra. Lunch waits. Nell's already in front of you on that. So do not bother that. Really, Scottish Linda, you and Hammy should be able to present yourselves each other with some sort of presentational poo on a plinth. What an image. Virtual poo on a plinth before anyone starts complaining to YouTube. We could have an award ceremony. Perhaps invite Tony Rivers down here to present it. But conditions at the minute, pretty much flat calm. Right, where was I? I think on the prospects of catching flu tomorrow, Aviation Action Scotland, I think prospects are outstandingly good. Certainly getting a chill. It's going to be a cold day. It's going to be a wet day in whatever way, shape, form. Yeah, no matter how you turn out, no matter how many layers you've put on, I don't think I've ever left Edinburgh on those kind of days not perished to the bone. Finds a way in. Emma Garvey. Hey up, Emma. Hope you're doing okay in those ridiculously snowy conditions. Almost surprised you got a signal. Aberdeen calling. Aberdeen calling. I mean, back in Northumberland, as folks who live there know, the snow's just about gone, I think gone from pretty much anywhere bar the odd little bit of ice and whatever here and there. Well, last time I looked, I think it was a slight sprinkle on the drive when I got up this morning, but it was no more than a bit of polystyrene really. But the snowman that I built with my granddaughter in the week is still standing. In fact, its head is still on its shoulders, which is unusual. Usually that's the first thing to drop off. Its carrot nose has fallen out, its stick arms have dropped off, but its head's still there. I'm pretty delighted with that. Good afternoon, Neil Macquarie. How are you doing, Neil? So this Jet 2, where's it come from? Didn't really get onto that, did I? Salzburg, chock-a-block with skiers, I think. Who else we got in the show? Robin Harrison, good afternoon to you. Rather cold at Morecambe. It's still hanging on, isn't it, this cold? Although it's probably going to turn up warmer with you, Robin, before it does with us. So you're like our canary in the coal mine, I guess, in that sense, as it sort of works its way in from the sort of southwesterly track. Yeah, Chipaz, I'm going to be over at the Travelodge, other side of the airport. Wasn't worth going there and back same day. Price of the room was pretty much the price of the petrol. Plus, you've got the extra variable about if the weather did turn out to be unexpectedly crummy overnight. It wouldn't do not to be able to do your finale show, would it? Of course, it's our 3rd birthday as well. Technically tomorrow, 3 years to the date, not the day, that we did our first official live stream down at Heathrow, Myrtle Avenue. That was a Wednesday, if memory catches me correct. Right, we've got an inbound aircraft, so let's just see what that might be. British Airways in from London Heathrow. Tell you what, the more I move around here, the slippier it's getting. When I was here last, it was mud when I finished, ice at the start. This one's getting slippier and slippier. A bit like, do you remember as a kid at school where you make a kind of skid patch? I think that's what we used to call it, a skid patch. And the more you skidded on it, the slippier it got. Until you either got, I can find the right word here for a universal audience, told off by your teachers or your parents or neighbours. Take your pick. It's like going out with a bucket of cold water and chucking it down, isn't it? Just to accelerate the process. Not to be done. Oh, Tony Rivers. It made me feel really sad when I left Aberdeen back in the summer. Sound of those choppers. I'm really thinking that Abby ought to start broadcasting in the summer months. I'm not sure any sane person would choose to do it in the winter months, but I think she'd be brilliant at it. Got, as I've said many a time, got one of those BBC Scotland voices that will be just brilliant on on YouTube. So there you go, Emma, pass that one on for me. Good afternoon, Robert WK24. Happy New Year to you, Robert. Halfway through the month already, aren't we? Getting towards anyway, nearly, near enough, if you round it up. Linda Canties, good afternoon to you and Happy New Year, Linda. Hope you are doing well and keeping warm. In fact, as with Emma earlier, and provisioned, all the clips you see on the news, it looks pretty precarious up there. Ungamer 5218, good afternoon to you. Could be morning where you are though. Where are you joining us from? Stephen Dawes, hi to you, buddy. Right, we do have an inbound aircraft and it's closed on me way quicker than I thought, as usual. Good afternoon, Kerry Ann Lammy. How are you keeping, Kerry Ann? Happy New Year. Linda, I've not got any info on the Herc. I'm rather relying on you guys. I know Chipaz is speculative that it might be going out tomorrow, but whether it goes out on our shift or not, it's hard to know. Hope springs eternal. So that plane on shot, just a Ryanair from Krakow. Next departure, an EasyJet A320neo to Lanzarote. That's the place to go on a day like this. Ooh, snow with hammy. Snammy. That's what happens, hammy. When it snows, it's snammy in hammy's gaff. Hammy is usually a bit of a bellwether for us. Obviously depends on the winds, but just looking at the cloud, let's have a look. I wouldn't rule it out. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Just to get a dusting. Not enough for me to have to sleep in the car or something. Hilarious as that might be in some quarters. Rab, you've got a big year in front of you, having moved the dial up as you did last year with a personal best. You can't afford all this downtime, can you, for inclement weather? Chipaz has got the Pegasus emoji spammed out of its skin. Does that mean there's a Pegasus bleeping? What's due at around 10, 12, 10, 15? So we're still quite backlit here, aren't we? Even if the sun has moved a bit across, it's still not giving us any on this side of the plane, the port side. Past the port. Good afternoon, the Foxy Bee. How you doing, Laura? Happy New Year to you. Sorry, I'm sort of started off with a generic Happy New Year, and then I'm kind of working my way into it. I've literally, with all the fret and fuss about, you know, the last phase of the channel, I've kind of lost track of everything. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, Laura. Chigwell's Finest, who was, I think, #1 in the chat at one point, although sometimes YouTube clear them out, the names out, for reasons I don't know, but I think I did see KC in there first, KC and the Sunshine Band. So as always, folks, before I forget, if you could drop a like, it goes a long, long way. At least it gives YouTube some reason to earn their 30% and, you know, promote your content, however half-heartedly. So it's with the Lanzarote departure. There's an EasyJet behind it. Planes and trains moment now. No worries, Casey. Is that storm orientated or a planned job, mate? Jack White, hey, up to you, Jack White. Jack Whitey. White, as in white, yeah, yeah. Now, I tell you what it is, Jack, it's the way YouTube present these things, and I'm kind of reading out the corner of my eye. So I see Jack, I see Y, and in your case, if I see Y and TE, it's obviously white, but it's the TE I'm seeing with the numbers, and I don't like the way they do this stuff, if I'm honest. Like Keith Cornell, 692. I'm pretty sure Keith Cornell is not 692 by choice, but he's probably going to contradict me. Anyway, Jack White, sorry about that, mate. Right, if I can keep my feet, I'll try and keep with the track of the plane. I think if we are to get any precipitation, it's definitely coming down as snow. Zipple chance of it coming down as rain, well, possibly ice rain, if you like your rain that way. AKA hail. Slade Chavara, how goes it, Kev? Oh, it's been a pleasure. And young Roman, if you can hear this, all the best, young man. All the very best for the future. Ooh, got a Flying Dutchman just interrupting my line of thought. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a Chewy. Chewy! I know there's one in from Chambéry, if that's how you say Chambéry. There might be a Salzburg one. I'll do the sensible thing and look it up. There's a couple more planes on final approach. We'll just go somewhere generic for the minute. So the plane that came in, for those of you that are eternally curious, not Salzburg, Innsbruck. What is incontrovertible is that was 737-800. Right, well, according to Flight Radar, this plane, which I think I called the last EasyJet as Lanzarote bound, this one says Lanzarote. So I might have called the other one in error, clicked on the wrong one. Lufthansa next into the show with an A320, 16 years of age this month. Yep, that's your next plane, folks. I'm not dropping any frames at all, Scottish Linda, so I'll be surprised. Foxy B's got the same. That's a YouTube issue. We'll have to watch that. If it's becoming unwatchable, let me know and I'll have to do something about it. But I'm dropping nothing at this end, so whatever's happening is a YouTube issue. Or I don't think it's an internet provider issue, but whether some of you are getting this broadcast via a particular data center or something, I don't know. But keep me posted. If it's a problem, I'd rather shut the stream down and try it for a different connection. It's not the end of the world. Well, doing it, if you know what I mean. Because I'd hate to be stuck with something that's going to annoy you. Don't want to do that. Do Jules C, good afternoon to you, Jules. Phil Sco, hi to you. I don't think I missed anybody else. I've kind of taken off beam slightly with this buffering issue, so if there's anyone further up the chat that I've missed, not on purpose. The Foxy Bee, Laura is a member of the PSA, or has been a member of the PSA Crew Lounge for 32 months, which is as far as it goes, isn't it? 32 wonderful months for the best community. Echo that entirely. Thank you so much for your considerable support and loyalty, Laura. Absolutely legendary. And I see Jules C very kindly gifting us a membership. And remember, and I'm grateful for this, we will be done and dusted tomorrow evening, but I love the support, Jules. God bless you. Who got that gifty as well? Let's have a little. Hey, oh, that's worked out nicely. Kev, well done, mate. Slade Chivara, as folks know him in the chat. Good stuff. Linda Jane Love, hello to you. Well, Scottish Linda, we didn't get that takeover, did we? But we were kind of thwarted by circumstances. So, in trying to line up all of the Lindas, the weather, Linda Cooper's, I think Linda changed jobs during that kind of window, and then we got into a different game, I suppose. But that is a shame. I've forgotten about that, and it wasn't on purpose. EasyJet inbound from Grenoble. Yeah, that would have been fun. You put in quite a bit of work on the camera as well, hadn't you? I do remember. Wow, that sun is out, and boy is it fierce. However, it's quite nice. Keith Cornell, it depends. I think based on the current forecast, if I was using the Sony tomorrow, I would have said 7:30. Hey, the Mighty P's moving. Let me say that now. There's the Mighty P. We're advertised for 0750. If I can make the Panasonic work okay in the light conditions down at the mound, there's a bit less ambient light at that end, then I'll start earlier and it could be 7:30. But if the light conditions are just too much for the camera, or the weather conditions are making the setup too slow, I'll stick with the original time, because obviously setting up in the rain is a brute. Tony, I can definitely say, mate, I ain't posting you the Sony. The Sony setup with the lens and everything came to more money than the Panasonic, the YOLO box, and some of the other bits and bobs. It's that sort of thing's ridiculously expensive, but it's a lovely idea. John McKenzie, good evening to you in Hong Kong. And of course, that's the other bonus to doing shows at different times. It kind of helps out with different time zones. Hope all is good, John. Happy New Year to you. I guess the Chinese New Year is not far away either. Aer Lingus inbound from Dublin. That's going to be a next bit of aviation action. Oh, sorry, Linda. 4 days away. Shame we can't bring these things forward. Good afternoon, HGC. Hello to you. How are you keeping, my friend? Happy New Year. Let's just get that ATR before I forget we've got some aviation. I thought it might be quite nice if I just didn't do any telescopes for the final couple of shows. Some overhead that sounds quite throaty. Might have a little look at that, see if we can grab it in a minute. Right, I can hear Hammy in my head, Tony Rivers and Scottish Linda. There you are. You wished it, you got it. I was gutted, Tony Rivers, that we didn't actually get to meet when you were coming here the other weekend. Sometimes it's fine margins, isn't it? It really is. Yeah, Christine, when you say nearly congrats, is that like saying look what you could have won in the voice of Jim Bowen? Although I'm seeing a caravan in my head or a speedboat or something when I'm going back to that one. One. Polar Bear is in the show. Good afternoon to you, Polar Bear, and Happy New Year. Just in time for the Mighty P. And a bit of bird scaring. At least I hope that's bird scaring. We do have an inbound aircraft too. What have we got? What's gracing us? British Airways with an Embraer 190 long range, 13 years of age, pressing on 14 years of age, inbound from London City. That's going to be the next inbound action. Oh, dearie me. Scottish Linda has absolutely shown me a clean pair of heels. I have not touched mine for over a week. I'm still at stage 12. I've just parked it up. I decided, because my head was just being filled with all these thoughts that come with retiring the channel and all the various layers of that I'd be better saving Concorde for next week when I'm retired. retired if you know what I mean. I was already retired. I'm even more retired now. Well, there's the best wheelie of the show. Oh, Bennett, that sun is beautiful. Oh, Mighty P's rolling. Mighty Orange, we'll just have to wait. We're going to go with the Mighty P. Early front runner for plane of the show. Oh, there's train of the show. Probably not. Send me a picture, Linda, anyway. Give me some inspiration. But yeah, well done you. It's a fantastic thing and it's interesting. I think it was Les Donaldson was saying that he got the 747 with the space shuttle on the back. Me and Mrs. PSA were in the Metro Centre down at Newcastle in the week, and there's a Lego shop there. They didn't have the Concorde, curiously enough. But anyway, I wasn't looking to buy it. I just noted it was missing from the shelves. But they did have the 747. That's my next one, next Christmas. I'm all about the Lego. At least Mrs. PSA thinks so. Only thing is, we don't normally spend that much on each other. Just going to put you on the tower. Sound I heard in my headset makes me wonder. Oh, I know what it is. So it's telling me something is fully charged. It's a good noise. Right, EasyJet to Geneva, another skier's charter will be the next plane you're going to be looking at, unless this is an old flight radar image. We do have another inbound. That other inbound is a Flying Dutchman, but actually for us a relative change of pace. The A321 Neo coming your way, folks. Brand new in March of last year. I don't know, Keith Cornell, I think we might be okay. I think we're more likely to get rained on. You'll be listening to me singing to myself, why does it always rain on me? We'll see. At least I'm staying very nearby. Right, I'm just going to put you on the Geneva plane. I think it's the Geneva plane. Well, Hammy, if you're going to blow us off, mate, at least bring Mothman into the warm man cave instead of the shed. It does sound rather good. Come down to the airport. No, don't do that. Like I say, I'd hate it if you ended up getting full of cold and flu. People have got livings to earn. Good afternoon. I think that's Mary using Christine's iPad, but either which way, hi to Mary and Christine over there in New South Wales, Australia. How you both doing? Oh, I don't know. Keep it clean, John McKenzie. This is a family channel. Oh dear. I'll tell you what, a bit of that Aberdeen action though would not be amiss, would it? Although I am enjoying the notion we get to see that US Air Force Herc go out tomorrow, or US Marine Corps Herc, I think it is. Tony, I'm flat out with my chat speed. Flat out, mate. Ooh, Abby's at the airport. Is she going out the door, Emma, with tennis rackets strapped to her feet or something? Intrepid stuff. Very intrepid. Mind you, I bet there's some fantastic photos to be had, particularly if there's any snow clearing going on. I mean, we've got a bit here. Let's just see if I've got enough cable to... There you go. Icy but dicey. No, Chip has no chance of a jig of any sort tomorrow. Have you seen the forecast? I'm 60 and a bit, you know. I'm going to be drenched, I suspect. Definitely bone cold. And usually that makes movement incredibly difficult. I think this might be EasyJet to Geneva. I did think that's what I was going to do. I was going to treat you to some funky moves, but frankly, you ain't going to get any funky moves. There's going to be no funky moves whatsoever. Thanks, Hammy. Quality over quantity. Oh dear. Big DC is in the house. Happy New Year to you, Big DC. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah, Hammy, hit the like button. Definitely do that. Just share the love. I like YouTube to earn the keep. Jimmy Gibson, good afternoon to you, sir. Hope you're keeping well. Happy New Year. Rab, I don't think you've gone past the point of no return. So don't be trying to con us with some sandbagging that you may have peaked out with your annual mileage. I reckon you've got a bit more tread on the tyre yet, pal. So we want to see some bigger numbers. I can't say fairer than that. DB Bassman is in the house. DB, Happy New Year to you. Hope you're doing well and keeping warm. Good afternoon, Josh. Hi to Alec and Mandy, who are flying out soon. Josh, where are they flying to? And how soon? Today? During the show? Do tell. Blue skies on the horizon. Sorry, Mary, it would have been lovely to have caught up with you on your birthday. But we're in touch on Facebook anyway, aren't we? So we'll do it a different way. So I'm trying to pan the chat and pan the plane. Scroll the chat, do I mean? I probably mean that. Don't worry, Alibi. I've got a feeling tomorrow it's just going to be one of those hang on to everything. I think with 40-mile-an-hour gusts, if you get that at the right angle, forget the aviation aspects, which is the primary thing, but just as a streamer, trying to keep stuff anchored and in the right place, point the camera, chat to people, you're working your socks off. So probably singing shouldn't make it to the top of the queue. Jonathan, I'm grateful that you didn't send me out with a Saturday Night Fever flourish. And don't be thinking about doing it, because I'm not going to upload it. Oh dear. No bingo bango bongo. I put a members post out the other day. Jonathan and others came very close to converting my initial view. It looks a great platform and all the rest of it, but on cold hard reflection, with stepping away from live streaming, I just thought, I don't think there's enough glue for this. So it was one of those with regret jobbies, but it to be fair, the test page that Jonathan set up to try and educate me, A, was worthwhile doing so because it was better than I thought it was going to be, but it still came down to the underlying thing that says, yeah, my time is done in that sense. And whereas I don't intend to, we'll still have the Facebook group for those who do Facebook, but I think you're going to find, I'm going to reinvent myself in other ways. So I'll be inserting other streams under a different handle as per the members post. Do it that way. Nigel Gary Smith, hello to you. Let me just check the chat hasn't jumped on me and I've missed anything. It has. Gordon Hunter, good afternoon to you, Gordon. Hammy, that is an excellent alibi. Yep, 2 thumbs up to that one. I'll see what I can do with the helping you hangover. Thanks HGC and everyone that's hit the like. 117 likes are on the clock. Great work, team. Great work. Thank you, everybody. Yorkshire Biker is in the house. Sorry, it's jumped quite a lot on me, so I do apologise. Good afternoon, Hen Air. Happy New Year to you. Rob thinks 24's tomorrow. Interesting. I think it's nailed on. Well, I did, but the wind forecast, I must have checked it about hourly for the last 7 days. It just keeps moving about. And because it is essentially a crosswind, it doesn't have to flex by much before a different scenario comes in. Well, whichever it is will be fine. I think if there is any early snow, I would definitely prefer the mound because it's a more straightforward journey. But one thing at a time. You're going to have to come up with a bit more. The 30 don't get you the Panasonic, Hammy. Never mind the Sony. Doesn't buy you the rucksack that the Sony goes in. Oh, rascal. Hen Air, God bless you. Sorry it's taken me so long to get to your very kind gifting of a membership. As I was saying to Jules, we are retiring the channel on, well, technically Monday, but we've got 2 more shows tomorrow and tomorrow night. Tomorrow night being exclusively for members. Really appreciate that support. And that went to the Cowden Kid. So basically, there's a refund that gets made. YouTube should refund. I'm assuming that's the same for gifted memberships as against taking on the subscription yourself. That is awfully kind of you. Right, I will tell you where that plane's going. I think it's off to Southampton because that's my stock answer to every ERJ 145 departure. Well, Logan Air flagged ones. Southampton, yep. Next in, Ryanair from Madrid, Max 8200, approaching 2 years of age. I can't believe this chat has moved so much. I do apologise to people that I might have missed. DB Bassman is one of that number. So kind to me, DB. Kofi, £10 donated via Kofi. Let's wipe my glasses. New donation, beer money for tonight. Your class, DB. Pure class. Thank you so much. Hello, Andrew Mac, 23. Right, I think it's going to be snowing here in the next 20 minutes. Air's gone way colder all of a sudden. No buffering for Rab. Martin Reed, hi to you. Wooly Carroll, good afternoon to you. Glickers, hello to you. Thank you, Rab, for doing a bit of modding for us there. That's the guy with the cryptic messages, isn't it? I don't think I've missed it. Mods, if I've missed anything that I shouldn't have missed, just shout me out. I'm going back down towards the bottom of the chat now. Literally everything jumps. So I've got DB's gift, Hen Air's gift. You've put the collywobbles on me now, Rab. All my planning was hardwired to a mound day, if I'm honest. But this is the scenic side of the airport. I just meant in case travelling was difficult, you know, if you get a bit of a heavy dump of snow, that kind of thing. But boys, it's suddenly gone cold, really cold. See what METAR say it is at the minute before we have a look at the next plane. Give it up, Alibi. Give it up. I've even got my Pegasus t-shirt for tomorrow for the final show. I will be in my Pegasus t-shirt as designed by Scottish Linda. It'll be under several layers of clothing. I've got the Michelin Man tomorrow, but it's in there somewhere. I won't be able to see those pictures, Linda, till I'm out the show. I don't tend to drop into my other socials once live. So I've said hi to Yorkshire Biker. I'm just circling back down. Happy New Year to you, Paul. Right, I think I'm in the right direction now. Fashionable 666, hello to you, good afternoon. Welcome back to Edinburgh. I'm sensing no appetite for Mark's things for you, so I like to give you what you want, at least some of the time. Ian Nicholson, good afternoon to you and Happy New Year, sir. Hope you're doing well. I think that's the sun done for the day. Let me just tell you where that plane come from before I forget my manners. Ryanair from Seville, going there in 2026. That's my plan. Right, British Airways next in with an A320 from London Heathrow, folks. So let's see if Meta will let me in. They really don't want me to come in. So reviewing their security, keeping chumps and robots out. Ash Watts is in the house. Good afternoon, Ash. Hope you're not working today, mucker. Well, Metar says 4 degrees. There's no way this is 4. No way. Callum Hunt. Hi to you, Callum. Good afternoon. Direct southerly tomorrow. It's going to be interesting at those wind speeds, isn't it? Whichever side of the airport we are stood at. Right, we've got a Sun Express on the way out. I would say Antalya, but I know there's a Dalaman connection here that we don't normally cover. So let's just do one thing at a time. Deborah Speller, good afternoon and Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to Dawn at Spotted EDI. Who's literally standing 10 yards to my left. Enjoying that cold. Cabo Taxi, good afternoon to you. Right, I'm at the bottom of the chat now. Kushti, Ash worked today, so are you in the steam room now, Ash, where you sort of, a bit like divers, have to do decompression and stuff? If you've been out in severe cold temperatures, do you have to kind of be reheated? Just while I'm thinking about it, folks, for those of you that were experiencing some buffering issues, which wasn't everybody, I know, but as it settled down, I think some of the messages I've seen on the way down suggest, there's another one there, isn't there? Suggests that's the case. I'm definitely not dropping anything at this end, all looking particularly boo. I think battery life is probably the bigger challenge. Cold temperatures and electrics don't tend to be harmonious, do they? As always, a fascinating sky here. Let me have a quick water break. Oh, I was going to see where that Sun Express was actually going. It was Antalya. Should have stuck to my guns on that one. Cool. Icy cold. Excellent, Scottish Linda. Like I say, I think that was a YouTube issue, depending on where you got, which data centre you were getting your broadcast from. Hammy, he's so kind, sir. Be better if I said I meant to do it. I didn't, did I? So you can't give me too much credit there. What's that word? Serendipity. Oops. Let's give you a different view instead of a Ryanair backside. This was going to be, well, British Airways was going to be today's thumbnail, but I thought if we've got ITA in at 2 o'clock, I'll have them. Far better looking. Good afternoon and Happy New Year, Scottish TV Gold. Well, I'm good that you're not getting the thermal equivalent of the benzash. Looks like it's making a right for BA corner. I'm just enjoying a leisurely chat with my friends. If I like bolting your food, if I just zoomed through it, I like to say hello and socialise a bit. You can't be berating your host for trying to be courteous. But yeah, it is nice to get to catch up. Yes, it's a miracle indeed. Will it be an enduring miracle? Don't be encouraging him, Yorkshire biker. Don't be encouraging him. He doesn't need much encouragement. Thank you, Cabo. That EasyJet that Hammy was talking about, inbound from Alicante. Vulcan Bomber Live. Hello to you. Met this kind man months ago. Didn't expect it. Oh well, that's... I'll take kind every day of the week. Good afternoon to you as well. Right, let's have a quick butchers of that inbound easy from Alicante. Departed, what did it do? 3 hours, 8 minutes ago. That's your next action. Good afternoon, Carol Crozier. Welcome to the show. And if you're not in the chat, but you're watching the show, I'm Mark. Pleasure to be in your company. If you fancy jumping into the chat to say hi, subscribing is entirely free. Still wondering about that rain snow possibility. Loads of dark clouds behind me, but it's hard to say. Oop, telescope alert. Will he salvage the situation? Yeah. Hammy, they might think you've been enslaved by a religious cult. Probably somebody in Asda HR is actually Googling us to find out what we are. Are you sure, Scottish Linda? You're not voted for a BA thumbnail? Let's just have a look. Look at that. What's not to like? It didn't make the cut. Looks like the wind sock is pointing at me, so what does that make? Let me just put you on the sock. I'll make that southwesterly on that basis, which probably means whatever Hammy's got should have turned up here. Fluttering discreetly and without much effort on the breeze. HGC. Ye of little faith. Just teasing you all with my ineptitude. I think whichever way the runway goes tomorrow, as long as it's that way for the whole show, that's as much as you can hope for, isn't it? As long as we get some good action to check our chips out with, that'll do nicely. Nice and sunny where Vulcan Bomber Live is. Where's that then? Don't be saying Seville or Alicante. Good afternoon, Leslie McIntosh. How are you doing? Happy New Year. No worries, of course, as well. Saturdays tend to be a busy day for a lot of people for various reasons. So entirely understood. So back to the chat. Cabo says Qatar 789 1436, so an hour and a bit. Yeah, I think that's the thing, isn't it, with these kind of flights? It's all about the connections, not necessarily Doha being the object of their desire, but the onward. Hopefully their onward ticketing is with Qatar. So when you get into all manner of difficulty when you're ticketed with different carriers. Hopefully some of those people were always planning to stay overnight in Doha anyway, and then travel on the next leg the next day, which might give them a bit more wriggle room. Phil Scholes says, sleet in Livy, snow, sleet in Livy right now, bright skies behind it. Yeah, I know the cloud you're talking about. Let me just put it on shot, because I'm just going to go that. Sorry, the focus can't zoom out enough for you there. Yeah, that is going to be summit. I think I might just, let me just take the headset off. So I'm still with you, I'm still watching the skies, but I'm just going to make a couple of tactical adjustments, because if it comes, I don't want anything of value getting drenched. Should be a bag to put on the rucksack. Just need to be able to stand the initial squally, don't I? Right, so that's that. Just better put that on my back, keep it out of trouble. So I ain't gonna wait, I'm just battening down a few hatches, just in case it turns out to be more rain than snow. Right, I think we've got something to play with now. Ooh. So everything seems to have gone rather quiet on approach. EasyJet to Bristol looks like it's going to be our next action. So we're departures for now. Right, here we go. Lined up, ready to go. Off to Bristol in this A320 Neo. Wow, that is some strange sky, that. Yeah, let's get somewhere cleaner for focus. There will do. So, who's next in the show? So we've got an Aer Lingus ATR shortly to wend its way to Dublin, and an EasyJet also bound for Dublin. And by sheer coincidence, I think that's the EasyJet as well. So both the Dublin flights squirreled away in the same part of the compound. Good afternoon and Happy New Year to Stephen Marchant, currently in the Aspire Lounge. Good stuff, man. King of Tenerife. Thank you so much, Stephen, and for your fantastic support for ever and a day. Have a great time in Tenerife, and it's really been a pleasure to share the action with you. Thank you so much, mate. Safe travels. If you're at a loose end tomorrow evening, we are members. We've got a members final. Make sure he goes kind of stream. If you can make that with something nice in your glass, well, that would be good. But if you can't, that's no worry either. And 30 months a member of the channel. That is some serious support. Thank you, mate. Ash Watts, another serious friend of our channel, serious supporter. 23 months with the channel, or the PSA Crew Lounge to give it its proper descriptor. Right, where's that ATR gone? Oh, there it is. So, to the naked eye, I can't see anything out at sea, so it looks like we're going to stay quiet on the arrival scene for the moment. There is another jet transponding on the far side, but actually on closer investigation, that is the inbound Ryanair from Madrid. This is pivot to the left. Let's get in for a nosy. Bit of airport life while we await the planes to take the strain. Mothman's in the house. What's up? Make a break for it. Make a break for it. Definitely. It's one of my regrets as a channel host that I couldn't get the campaign up to free Mothman in time. A bit cold in the shed. You ain't kidding. Hey up. Another woman is in the show. Haggis Chasers. Good afternoon. Haggis Chasers. Dopey Gorp's here too. Good afternoon, Dopey Gorp. And he's launched his final milestone. 32 months, a friend of the channel and 5-star moderator, and the holder of the PSA International Travel Record for the most distance travelled to support a live stream. Doing Manchester to Cologne via Dublin. Outstanding stuff. You missed the Pegasus though, pal. You missed the Pegasus. Thank you, Linda Cooper. ITA 35 minutes out. Roger that. Well, he's taxiing like he means it, or she means it. Right, we're lined up for a planes and trains moment. We're going to get one. Sabira 313. Good afternoon to you. I'm Mark Sabira. Ooh, we're off. Right, it's just starting to rain. It's not snow, it's definitely rain. So I'm just going to get this up in the sky and make a couple of quick adjustments. Right, just bear with me. I'm going to go straight in the poop mode. Ignore the focus, I'm just putting bags around at the minute. Well, it should be a brolly somewhere. Let's have a look. Not a big brolly, a little camera brolly should do on a fairly windless day like today. Oh dear. Come on, Mark, get there faster. Trouble is, I've just discovered my fingers are absolutely stiff. Richie Brolly will not tighten up. have a faffle with this. Isn't that squeaking noise? Oh, for some WD-40. Done it. God, that hard work. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So don't break anything, folks, while I'm just... I think we should be okay at that. Right. So, thanks for bearing with me, dear friends. Gurdeeps 1067, good afternoon to you, Gurdeeps. Right, the sleet is here now rather than the snow, so hopefully this plan will work. It's exactly as Phil said, it's sunshine coming behind it, so hopefully this is a transient state of affairs. Only 2 aircraft transponding on the deck at the minute. EasyJet, what was EasyJet, was it not? No, it's Ryanair, I think, hard to tell in the sunshine. Ryanair to Paris Beauvais. Murray Coots, good afternoon to you. Sorry Murray, retiring the channel after tomorrow's show, but we wouldn't normally do Aberdeen in the winter season anyway. Apart from the excitement of the snow scene at the minute, it's just a long way to go for a winter timetable. But if I were nearer, I'd have been supremely tempted. Ash, no, in the end I didn't. I decided I'd use up the last of my chuckaways, which has worked out, I guess, okay. Otherwise I would have done. Yeah, I've got those, you know, the ones I've been using, Scottish Linda, the ones that are in like big tea bags. Big tea bag, tea bags. Can't get me. Oh, don't worry, Linda, I will, I'm sorted. Don't be activating more. You tend to find if it gets proper wet, they're not much cop. I think the ones Ash is describing are probably the better thing for those scenarios. Because the one-off ones, once they get wet, it's probably not the way to go. Right, that shower is pretty much passing through, I think. It looks like it's more in front of me now than behind. Yeah, Hammy, I don't like to press buttons at the best of times. But just check you're all still with me. Now you put that idea in my head. Oh yeah, so you are. There's a bit of water on the screen, so let's just hope that doesn't cause anything. Not a lot, just like tiny droplets. Hey up Nell, welcome back. Hope everybody has had a lovely lunch, as I'm sure they have. Thank you, Cabo. This Ryanair inbound from Malaga. Good afternoon, David Smart. Happy New Year to you, David. I'd love to have seen that Herc, I really would. I'm hoping we'll get lucky tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be able to bring it to you. If it's out in the morning, we will. If it's out in the afternoon, Gary at Aviation Action Scotland should be able to bring it you. So one way or the other, if it moves tomorrow in daylight hours, there's a good chance of being able to watch it from home. Linda, it'd be lovely to see you. Linda Cooper, that is. But remember, if you're tired, get yourself home. Blinking cold down here, it really is. I mean, it is obvious it's cold, you know that, but it seems to have just... We've tipped that point now where the sun isn't really doing anything. Oh, Britannia 079, £20 super chat. Just too kind, Mark. Thank you so much. If Carlsberg did aviation streams, it would have PSA written on the can. Oh, I love that. I love that. Thank you, mate. You're going to miss the best aviation stream. I can't read the last line out. I feel too humbled. Absolutely incredible support, Mark. And you've provided so much as well. You're a very knowledgeable chap yourself. Michelle, so I don't think I'm knowledgeable in that extent. Thank you so much. I don't want to say, all tongue-tied. Oh, British Airways bolted while I'm all at 6s and 7s. Bolting where? Heathrow almost certainly, of course. Thing is, Linda, Tomorrow when? Honestly, it's so exciting, the notion of it going, but I'm hoping it's not going to be a dark o'clock thing. Cabo, in terms of bucket list stuff, all my stuff's quite modest now, since I've decided that long haul ain't the best option for me for health reasons. I intend to spend a fair bit of time in 2026 just bobbing around Europe, places that I would like to see, things that I would like to do, you know, that kind of thing. I was saying earlier on, I want to go to Seville, for example, in Spain, but of course it's baking hot there midsummer, so it's either a spring thing or an autumn thing, using that as an example. I definitely want to do the battlefields of World War One. That's been on my list for a while, and Mrs. PSA is quite keen on that one too, so as she is with Seville, so they're probably both quite easy sells. I want to do a bit of that low-cost Ryanair with a little rucksack under the seat kind of travel, kind of places you can go for not much in either direction. But no, I originally I thought I'd be doing some more ostentatious long-haul stuff, but yeah, circumstances have to change your thinking a little bit. You never want to be ill abroad. Oh, Lufty are on the move. So we've got an inbound, which it looks like I can see EasyJet orange over the blooming lights. Let's have a look. EasyJet from Birmingham. So let's give you that first. Bit of spotting as well down at Heathrow. Possibly go back to Frankfurt this year as well. Want to do that one again. And quite possibly Zurich. But there's a lot of places I need to see for the first time, so places like Zurich are probably wishful thinking, just because I love it there. Another EasyJet. At this rate of knots, they're going to have to think about lighting the tower up orange at Edinburgh. Thanks, Chipaz. ITA, today's thumbnail plane, 15 minutes out. So as always, folks, gentle plea on likes. If you've yet to give us your like mandate, it goes a long, long way. And if you've already done it, thank you so much. Good afternoon, Susa Jep. I never worked out who... No, I didn't. Who are you? Do the reveal, Susa. Trouble is, when you are live streaming and you're in the moment, your kind of powers of intuition, certainly for this old dog, tend to desert you. Because you're sort of busy doing the practical stuff. But yeah, do tell. Oh, nice one, Aviation Action Scotland. I will do just that. Kai One Way, hello to you, good afternoon. Waiting for the landing of Jet 2 from Geneva. Sister is on it. What's your sister's name, Kai? You might have to remind me when it's on final approach, but I think we can probably rustle up a welcome home shout out. Right, Lufthansa are in the barrel of the gun, returning to Frankfurt. I'm hoping, to be honest with you, Kai, that we should be able to run through till about 4:30 or thereabouts. Obviously it'll be getting darker then. Camera's good in dark o'clock conditions, so but I think it naturally will come to a decent jump off point then. So 4:30, a little bit sooner if folks have had enough, you know. We'll see how we do. Right, Kai, Sam. Okay, I will try and welcome Sam home. If he doesn't push the wrong button, or wonder what that lead does, or wonder about rerouting a cable, stuff like that, which actually I was thinking about 20 minutes ago actually. You know, when the rain started, I realised that I'd done something I wished I hadn't. Loving all that lufty emoji spam team. Who's got it going? Bingo, bango, bongo. Set the wave going. Gordon Hunter, Yorkshire Biker, HGC, the Foxy Bee, and Polar Bear. All giving it plenty of lufty power. Right, Mighty Orange there. Another one there. Wonder where this one's off. Nell, I do remember Orange Pride, which is kind of one of the reasons why it's in my model collection. Kind of the one that got away as far as, at least I saw it, but wasn't able to show enough of it, was I, to everybody else? Oh yes. Don't set Dopey Gorp off. Gee. And I think the next time I went back to Schiphol, I think it might have been at service for some kind of maintenance issue. Oh right, Hammy, cool. Yeah, way out of my league, all that anagram stuff. Well, I never. Well, I'm in my beanie at the minute, Nell, and if you remember, and I think Dopey Gorp was involved in that too, even the beanie had an interesting point of origin, didn't it, in terms of, I think Dopey Gorp set you a challenge, but you were more than equal to it. So yeah, I'm beanied up today, as if we can get the camera on at the end, you will see. I don't think we're going to get any rain now. Funny actually, that little tiny bit of rain we had, it's just sitting on top of the ice here where I'm standing. It's not penetrating the ground at all. Yep, got the beanie. Still got the beanie, still in mint condition. Nailed on for days like today. Let's go for a little wander to the winter wonderland over yonder. You could almost be in Innsbruck. Almost. Right, there's a plane on its way in. It's an ATR, I can kind of figure that. It's a Logan Air one, just to break up our prop uniformity and conformity. In from Kirkwall, an ATR 72-600, 12 years of age. What more do we need to know? It's just over the Firth of Forth at the moment, but it ain't going to be far away. Leslie McIntosh, member for 7 months. Ah, well, it would have been lovely to have had you sooner too, Leslie, but you found us, and that is the main thing always. I mean, it is one of the things about retiring a channel, because to be fair, nothing is forever, but it kind of makes you feel really sad because it's been such great fun. If it had been an absolutely unsatisfactory and just a bland experience, it wouldn't have, it's not the same thing at all, is it? But this is a personal thing, isn't it, really? KLM with their A321 returning, or Neo as well, forgot to add that on. So yeah, I think because it's been so much fun and you lot are literally so fantastic, and you are, it's emotionally making this hard to do, but you know what? When you get into your 60s, it ain't old, but you just ain't got as much time as you had when you were in your 50s or your 40s. Just the way it is, isn't it? Don't she look beautiful? And of course the artwork is slightly different on the A321 Neo. Looking at the way the cheat line droops down. Not really a dolphin, is it? Just as well I packed both KLM emojis for today's show, the smiley dolphin and the tail. Ooh, milestone moment. The Mothman, the one, the only Mothman, celebrates 19 months for the channel. And I've got to say, Hammy, well done you for creating. It's right up there with the Pegasus, isn't it? And other aspects of our channel community. You know, the alter ego that is the Mothman. What can you say? We've had a lot of fun with Mothman. If this had been a summertime retirement show, I would have got a Free the Mothman t-shirt for the final broadcast. I really would. My retiring wish that Mothman be set free. Oh, Leslie, it's always my pleasure. I love to catch, if you've, you know, whether you are the pilot, the first officer, whether it's family or whatever, I love it when we get that bit into the show. It adds a lot more fun. So delighted to help. Jonathan, never had me marbles. They're gone. To be fair, Alibi, I'm sure he deserved timing out more than once. And if he didn't, Hammy must have done. But Nella, put your milestone on the next wall. I did get there in the end. God, so cruel. Does that mean you want a hat trick alibi? Oh, don't worry, Nell. It was my mistake. It wasn't your mistake. But I did write it on the next one. You're at the top. I put you at the very top, just for brevity. Yeah, but I should have got it in the previous one. Guilty as charged. Totally guilty as charged. Right, I'm just going to have a quick look around the kit and just see if everything is using the juice at the right kind of rate. I might go for a mic switch over, actually. Let's just squeak that out the box. Okay. So you should still have me, which is nice for me. It might not be quite so nice for you. Let's just go for a little drive to the left, see what's out and about. What we got over yonder? DHL. I think that came in this morning. Was it what? No. Yeah, it did come in this morning. West Atlantic. And ASL. I'm trying to work out where that hook might be, and I can't see it to the naked eye. Does anyone know? It's a nice little selection of tail fins. Do you remember months ago, folks, we used to have a FedEx ATR that always seemed to be there. Once I think we caught it in the show, actually. We got lucky with it going out. We extended a bit for it, but not seen it for ages. Gordon Hunter, member for 9 months. I've just seen your milestone light up my screen. Thank you, buddy, and thank you so much for your really great support. It was really appreciated, Gordon. Leslie, see you tomorrow. Remember, folks, just generically, as well as message to Leslie here, the start time will be as advertised. If I can get the stream up a little bit earlier, I will do. So my target time, if I can get it up earlier, will be 7:30. But it's going to depend an awful lot on the weather conditions and the prevailing light as far as using the Panasonic rather than the Sony goes. It's going to be a savage day, and if we're going to be standing this side tomorrow, it kind of puts me in mind of that day that Linda Cooper and Steve Beekhouse 78 had to help me hold the tripod. Is the wind going to be coming in from that way? Well, I think Rab said straight southerly, or alibi, one of the two. Which, what would that be? Something like about that. Either which way, it's going to be bringing all the wet at me. So keeping the lens clear will become ridiculously onerous if it is straight at us. That's why the mound would have been better. At least it's coming onto your back. But we'll play the shots as they line up. Well, Nell, I know some folks like an early start, and I know some folks prefer the later one, which is another reason really why we kind of split this weekend into 2 shows, an afternoon one today and a morning one tomorrow. Mindful, of course, as well that people have things that they do at the weekend, or they might be working on one or t'other day. Just trying to spread it around as best we could. Best effort and all that. Don't worry, Laura, don't be rushing around, and if I don't see you in the rest of the day, see you tomorrow, and if I see you later, all well and good. Is it stands at the minute. Oh, we've got a plane on final approach. I've just spotted it. There you go. I'm in the zone, ain't I? Plane spotter spotting planes. Oh, it's the ITA. Diddly dee 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 dee. I think I might video this one, as in record it. I suppose we can just get it on playback, can't we? Let's do that. So, I think the inbound could be my plane of the day. Sunshine will be doing us a bit more of a solid with it. Should look quite good in the sun. Just going to line you up ready. Ooh, Nell, well done. I forgot. We've got an emoji, folks, for the ITA. We'll see if we can get a planes and trains cameo while we wait. So who's spamming? Nell, Yorkshire Biker, Jonathan McD, HGC, Scottish Linda, Polar Beer. Oh, Rainbow Love's in the show. Hey up, Bev. Who else is spamming away? Dopey Gorp, Gordon Hunter. Good stuff. Looking good, team. Charlie Bravo. More from Yorkshire Biker. Bellissimo, I wanted to say, and somehow I said Yorkshire Biker. Oh, tongue-tied. Right, there we go. Let's see if we can get on it. The sky is a little bit... Oh no, the leading edge of the wings has just come out of tree. Oh, well done, Rab. Timing is everything. Good afternoon to Jim and Paul. Am I going to pronounce your name correctly? Mueller from Columbus, Ohio, USA. Well, thank you so much for your kind words. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Well, ain't that, or should I say, ain't she a Bobby Dazzler. It's going all the way around the back into it, which would be a shame. Although I'm thinking it can't be too long now till we see the Qatar Dreamliner. Maybe 20 minutes or so. I've just seen Hammy's been timed out. Not sure if that's for doing something wrong, or what's the term they use when it's like an aggregation of prior misdemeanors. the long hand of the moderation law. Oh dear. Good stuff. Oh, 200 likes are up as well. I've seen HGC's message. Thank you everybody that's hit the like button. If you get to give us a like, it would go a long way to showing a pulse with YouTube, and then they might promote us with a little bit more energy. Air France next in the show, in from Paris Charles de Gaulle. So we've got a bit of a standoff here. Head to head. What do you fancy, folks? British Airways or EasyJet? As you've heard me say before, I often reflect that British Airways' secret strategy is to convert their short-haul service into EasyJet Plus. Kind of ironic, they're facing off against each other at the minute. Yeah, I'm going to have to glove up. I've reached the point now where gloves have got to be on. Right, that's all the detachable fingers detached. Good to go. You enjoying that, Linda? Any particular part of the plane you'd like to see more of? Unfortunately, until the Mighty Orange take the shot, there's not much else moving. Here we go. So if you've just joined the show and you're new to us, welcome, I'm Mark. And of course, if you know I'm Mark anyway, and you know you're at Edinburgh, where you been? We've been live for 2 hours. Anyway, seriously, great that you can join us as we wind our way through a fairly leisurely Saturday afternoon of aviation action. telescope forfeits, Rob. Well, I tried hard, didn't I? The Tiger Moth, I could not have tried harder. And as for that thing with the rail bridge, my knees knock at the thought of that. I did even try hard, as Abby Garvey will testify, attest if you will, because I was thinking about doing a microlight flight up at Perth Airfield, but I never managed to get the operator to reply to my emails, so that kind of died a death. One of those double-seater microlights, so I could wear a blindfold if I so wished. Anyway, never came to pass. I think based on the Tiger Moth experience and the narrow parameters for operation and whatever, that it was probably always pie in the sky, but both of those would have made fantastic shows. Yeah, Rob, I never claimed to be a heavyweight. I would have done it. Well, not the bridge thing, I'm not so sure about the bridge. Kind of some days I thought I would, and some days I thought, looks a bit tasty. Depends what mood you catch me in. I'm not fearless for heights at all. Right, EasyJet off to Gran Canaria. So plenty of orange spam going on. Who's leading the charge? On my screen I see Nell, HGC, Rab H, Polar Bear, and Scottish Linda, giving it plenty of orange. Right, just gonna, I know you don't want me to do it, but I've got to do it. I've got to unplug something. Just move a bit of electricity around from one place to another. There we go. Didn't know it, did it? Well, I probably should check that I'm not dropping any frames. Let's have a look. No, all good. Hammy, isn't that similar to the saying that killers come with smiles? Something like that. Ooh, that's a nice looking train. Well, it would have been if I got to it more quickly. So definitely the bases are loaded for a pretty eventful show tomorrow. Fairly rugged weather. Uncertainty as to which side of the airport we'll be on, but prevailing thinking seems to be we'll be back here on the scenic side, which will make it super interesting with the weather coming flat at us. Gusting at 40 mile an hour is going to be pretty horizontal rain. Yeah, tell you what, Cabo, I bet that was amazing. I've flown into Edinburgh, what, twice I think, and only once on the Forth side, and it was absolutely stunning, but it was quite bumpy as I remember. In a light aircraft, I'm imagining it would be super exciting. Don't know if it's extra thermals off those sea breezes and whatever, I'm not sure. Let's just have a quick look, see what the official weather position is at the minute. It looks like we're set for a dry rest of show. That's good, we'll take that. As you can see, sunshine rules the day at the minute. Linda, your shout has been immortalised, hasn't it, by that fantastic bit of AI that Jonathan McD and the Haggis Chasers put together. That turned up on my homepage the other day. Put a nice smile. Good times. Good afternoon, Bjorn Hansen. How are you doing? Yep, my last one. We might do theoretically the odd one between now and after Sunday, but that will just be the odd one. You know, like if it's a storm day and I haven't sold the kit. So I'll be starting to sell the kit on in bits and pieces. But it's entirely possible we might do the odd one or two if there's storm days, that kind of thing. We're not going to be operating regular content type shows. That's an absolute retirement. But if I've still got the stuff at home and we get whatever the next named storm is, if I'm available, I might well give it a go. Nothing like the sort of exhilaration of kind of pitting yourself against the elements. I will miss that. I won't miss this train. What have we got here? ScotRail? Not sure. Good afternoon, Alan Lee, and thank you so much for your more kind support from you. You know how much it's appreciated. £5 super chat. Just spotted that, mate. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you, Alan, of course. Yeah, to be fair, Dopey Gorp, I mean, there must be more space at Manchester than I thought there ever could be. It's one of the things I reflect upon that, and I think YouTubers, aviation live streamers that don't cover Manchester and Heathrow will sort of reflect on the fact that those, particularly Manchester, is the dominant UK airport, isn't it? No getting away from it. Big Jet TV is the dominant broadcaster, and that's Heathrow, obviously. But I think the proliferation of channels at Manchester, the action there clearly can feed that. Whereas there's not many UK airports that could. But yeah, Dopey Gorp, you'd be ace. You'd be ace, man. Then I could give you some stick. Of course, I'd have to come over and see if I can match your record for long distance driving. But yeah, that would be really cool. Although you'd probably end up with a 2 in the morning slot, wouldn't you, if it was, you know, the only available, not already covered window. Yeah, that's never been done before, Dopey Gorp. Here's an idea. Get other people to fund your kit that you can earn from, and you're away. But you know me, I'd be supporting you in a flash. Right, what we got? 4 degrees, it says Meta. 5 knots wind. It's looking pretty much like a southwesterly, which is exactly as it feels on my face. Let's just go to the wind sock for affirmation, confirmation. There you go. Sock's pretty much pointing at me. Now I think, Bev, I'm gonna enjoy somebody else's fine work from Honolulu. Reverse Ops is one of the streams that I do intend to kick back and watch the action from. So that, anyone know where that Qatar Dreamliner is? I'm getting like, I want to see it. It's a shame really that we didn't catch it coming in on time, because then we'd have got the in and out instead of just the in. But you know, take what you get. I think I'll enjoy it just as nicely, Linda, from my settee. To be truthful, I am going to miss this place, so I'm going to be back here in the summer anyway, purely to do a bit of spotting on a nice day's weather with all that transatlantic action. So for those of you that I'm in touch with that are up here, I'll let you know when I'm up, if you fancy catching up, and if you don't, well, I'll understand as well. Oh dear, good times. Right, all I want is a plane that moves. Any will do. Oh, Mary, you're so sweet. You'll be wanting another GoFundMe going though to get me sent back once you've met me. Mrs. PSA is much classier, of course. Yeah, Chipaz, I'll not be back here in March. I was thinking of coming originally for the, you know, the Scotland-France rugby fixture. You know, you get all the charters for the French rugby fans. I did it a couple of years ago, and it was an amazing experience, even if it was utterly perishing and the most filthy weather. Really, it was a desperately hard stream to do. Windy, wet, bitingly cold, but saw some tail fins you don't normally see, and that were lovely. But I'm kind of hoping that either Spotted EDI or Aviation Action Scotland cover it. I could always do a one-off, I suppose, if I've still got the main bits of kit, but so something like the 6th or 7th of March, so less likely, I suppose. Good night, Mary. God bless. Ryanair moving. We've got a plane. See if I can find out where it's actually bound for. Brussels, going your way, Nell. A Max 8200. Approaching its 2nd birthday. Where's it gone? Keep panning, don't panic. God bless you, Nell. I've just seen your Ko-fi donation. Thank you so much for your fantastic support. Seems an age now, doesn't it, since we started out? But fantastic. Just looking at the chat about subscribers and whatever, and without name checking channels, there's a few channels I've seen lately, a couple of less familiar names to me, where I think one of them have got virtually as many subscribers as we've got, and their total channel views was not much higher than the actual number of subscribers. I thought, well, that's a weird one. How's that possible? And I've seen a couple of others with some interesting numbers, but whatever it is, I don't know. YouTube is a curious place. I think I'll hold my thought at that. Right, Ryanair inbound from Malta. I was hoping it was going to be the Air Malta one, or Malta Air. Yeah, Malta Air, isn't it? Right, gloves back on. Ooh, there's a plane taking off and some trains. Sorry about the whiplash. Yeah, Rab, I'm not on Insta. They wouldn't have me. I couldn't convince them I was not a bot. I even did all the appeal process, sent a picture in, and then they bored the bejesus out of me in terms of, well, they just ignored me actually after that. But I thought, no, I can't be bothered to follow this up. Good afternoon, the country toff. Welcome to our Saturday show. Happy New Year. Right, let's just shrink the flight radar screen a bit so I can have a see what might be coming our way. Looks like our next inbound is just crossing Musselburgh at the minute, and that is Jet 2 in from Geneva. Is that the plane that Kai's, did Kai say sister Sam is on? Confirmation in the chat would be warmly appreciated. Tell you what, when you look at the sky, that sun is just starting to drop off now. Should get some really good light to finish with actually. Good afternoon, Michelle Johnson. God bless you, Michelle. Hope all is good. Is it not too cold out and about in Essex? I'd imagined it were going to be quite a cool one. I'm thinking the birds definitely appreciated that. Right, I can see the Dreamliner now. Where is it? 8 minutes. So if you've got a good kettle, you have got time to get a brew on. Cup of tea and a biscuit. Can't be bad mid-Saturday afternoon, can it? I was just going to say, Aviation Action Scotland, any of you off to the football this afternoon? Anyone seen anything of Craig McLean lately in other chats that you might be out and about in? Hoping the fella's keeping okay. Notice I didn't say old fella because he's younger than me. Yeah, Nell, you've got to give reverse ops a go as well then, haven't you? We'll reform the band at reverse ops. Well, I should be dabbling on the other coast as well at Horry's Box. Bit of East Coast action, bit of West Coast action. I didn't know you actually went to the football, Scottish Linda. Alibi. Which big team are you thinking of in particular? I know folks, friends in the show of various persuasions may have an issue with this, but as a neutral, a scrupulous neutral in this, I really would like to see Hearts win the SPL this year. Shades of the Leicester City thing, really, when we did that in the Prem too many years ago. I think football needs a bit of that. Oh dear, sorry, I'm just looking at Yorkshire Bikers comment. Yes. Message from God indeed. Now I'm happy to stay off God's radar for as long as possible. Right, talking of radars, inbound action pending, come on. Touchscreen thoroughly unresponsive. Right, here we go. Jet 2 from Geneva, an A321 Neo. Okay, brand new in August of this year. What's your next plane, folks? Sky a bit darker out towards the sea. Oh, there's the Dreamliner. Can you see it right in the back of the shot? So, welcome back, Sam, Kai's sister, if I remember correctly. Thank you, HGC. Thank you very much. I got you, Scottish Linda. Did you need a half-time Bovril? Right, Qatar Dreamliner coming your way, folks. Quite possibly, if it's on time tomorrow, the plane that we finish on. So hopefully folks will be able to join us tomorrow for the final PSA show. Mindful that people come and go all afternoon, go after the football, after the shops, and inbound for a bit of aviation action. So good afternoon and welcome if you've just joined the show. Lovely to have you with us. I'm Mark, if you didn't know that already, and welcome to Edinburgh International Airport on what is a bitingly cold day. Now the sun is largely obscured by the cloud. It feels even colder, but it's beautifully dry, so we'll take that. Bingo, bango, bongo. We'll get the link into the chat. Mods, help. Can you put the Facebook link in? I will. If you put the friend request in, bingo, bango, bongo, and anyone else that is a member that has not yet done it but is a Facebook person, because not everyone does Facebook, I will get you admitted tonight. Right, Dreamliner on its way. I think I might video this one as a standalone clip. I'm not sure I'm going to publish it, but oh baby, light my fire. Did I like that? Hope you all did at home. Bank a bet really, just in case we don't get it tomorrow. If it runs this late tomorrow, clearly we won't. So I see a load of Qatar 787 emoji spam. Let's just see who got it going. I think Ash Watts may have the accolade for that. Oh, thanks Rab for putting the Facebook link into the chat. So who else has been spamming? Nell, Aviation Action Scotland. More from Ash, Yorkshire Biker, Scottish Linda, HGC, Bingo Bango Bongo, Linda Jane Love, more from Nell, Charlie Bravo, Dopey Gorp, Polar Beer, Les the Ben, good afternoon to you, Les. Yeah, plenty of action. Ooh, more spam. Let's have a look. Gordon Hunter, Michelle Johnson, cracking stuff. I think we'll stay with this actually. There's a couple of other jets moving about on the front apron, but nothing compares with the majesty of a Dreamliner 9. Well, except perhaps a Dreamliner 10, an A350, a 777, blah, blah, blah. But yeah, it's the heavier the show for us, so it's getting all the love from me. Well, we do have something on final approach, so I might have to break my gaze to avoid creating a telescope. A Chewy from Glasgow. Definitely the shortest flight of the day. 20 minutes. 20 minutes? Can that be true? That seems not enough. John Ashley, Happy New Year to you, my friend, and thank you so much for your very generous super chat. Trying to get my breath. Gonna miss you too, mate, but thank you so much for your support. Awesome, buddy. So Chewy selling package holidays to Glasgow or to Edinburgh, come to think about it. Good afternoon, Shred ahead. Hope you're keeping well. Happy New Year. Ooh, planes and trains. Thanks, Linda. Repositioning on the Chewy. Yeah, bingo, bango, bongo. There's going to be some tired folks on that. There's going to be some fretful ones in the terminal, as we were saying earlier on about connecting flights that they may well be missing or under pressure for in Doha. But it's not much fun either being late in the other direction. I'm just going to move one of the bags on this, so I apologise. You're going to get a bit more rustling, but then less rustling. So let's do it. Yeah. Don't think it's going to rain. You heard it here first. Ross McNeil, good afternoon and Happy New Year to you. How you doing? That's a curious one, Christine. Are you not in the market for lab-grown diamonds? Oop, plane moving. Nothing says I love you, does it, like a lab-grown diamond? That positioning flight is scooting along. Just as well we installed the Chewy emoji for today's show. Is it going to be a bit leery on tomorrow's show? Not just the weather, but I've got a feeling it's going to be like Dodge City in the chat. Make sure you all get early nights. It can be an energetic show tomorrow. Right now, off to Lisbon, says Cabo. Let's see if I can see it. Oh, was that the one that went? Oh yeah, it's the one that went. Sorry, Cabo. Thanks, buddy. So what time is it now? Let's have a quick look. 10 to 3. Linda Cooper, I think, is joining me at 3:30. We'll look to rod up somewhere between 4 and 4:30. We'll just see where the action naturally tampers down. Pair of Chewies. Sunbed, Cabo, sunbed. 10 years ago, set of skis, definitely, but my knees and my right hip definitely wouldn't appreciate skis. Dark at 4:30, says Scottish Linda. Yeah, I think I'm going to start pulling a few bits down. I think I take the mini brolly off now, actually. Sorry, I'm just moving the camera around. This took a lot of tightening up, and now it's taking a lot of slackening off. I cracked the case. I got my head torch anyway, so that's all good. So we should be okay for. I think maybe we'll finish at 4:15 at a pinch. Tomorrow's another day and all that, innit? Ooh, that would be quite good. Do you think they'll actually get the Dreamliner out for 4 o'clock? Where are we now? It always seems to be around 2 hours, doesn't it, the turnaround? But in truth, I don't know how much slack is in that. I'd be amazed. If we can get it, we'll get it. That is the right plane to finish on, so that's a great shout, Rab. We just need to hope that it's coming our way. And in darkish conditions, that would be great fun, actually. The camera's good in low light. So, got a runway check at the minute, have we? Sunset 16:03, yeah. Feels bang on, that does. Sun is sinking fast. Although if you think about it, we've done the darkest day. Daylight is going to be winning the battle. Would I fire you, Nell? I can hear something growling in the sky, but too much cloud cover. So let's have a look. Close friend of Cabo's coming on the Turkish A321. I was hoping we were going to get another 330. We've had another one since the retro one, haven't we? So they seem to be having a little bit of an appetite for sending the 330 at the minute. I thought, what are the chances I might look into that? When I left home this morning, they hadn't actually allocated the aircraft. So, originated from Osaka. Is that Japan? Is there a name you want me to shout out? But if it's difficult to pronounce, I will decline. Otherwise it won't be recognisable. So does mine, Nell. So does mine. Too cold to be washing cars at the minute. Only madmen like Ash Watts can, or real men like Ash, can be out washing cars in this kind of weather. Jeez Louise. Oh, was that an Orion, Ross? I could hear it. Been a lot of American stuff zipping about at the minute. I'm assuming that is an American. That wolfhound that's been traipsing up and down caught my eye a couple of times on flight radar. I think it must be a special ops plane. As long as we get to see the Marine Corps tomorrow. Hey, de-icing action in the background. I'll see if I can get you in on it. Should I cut you in? Need to get in a bit more. Try harder. You want to go more? Scream if you want to go faster. If I can find the button, I'll give that a press. There you go. Give it plenty. Easy from Malaga on finals. Roger that. Catch you later, Bev, or tomorrow, hopefully. HGC, I'll take all the plaudits. I'm literally just standing back watching this, so it's like hands-free videography. Always the best. Wait, where's he gone? I was just basking in that kind comment from HGC. Oh, there he is. So I'm at max for us at the minute. So it'll be a little bit jumpy when I'm trying to keep up with the basket. I bet it's cold up there. Ooh, the ITA's on the move. I better just get with the programme. Let's get me zoom off it. Ooh, that EasyJet is also pretty much on us. Oh, is Les on his way? Good luck, buddy. Hopefully you can pick up some points and lock down your future for next season. I'll keep my ears open, Cabo. To be fair, the acoustics are pretty good here with the overflies. I couldn't even tell the colour of the product from here. You guys are in a better position than me to pick that one up, Tony. Can't see an awful lot. Oh, God bless you, Linda Canties. I'm going to miss you guys too. Samuel Taylor Ackroyd. Good afternoon, Samuel. I think the last time I was here in the afternoon at this kind of time of day or later was filming the not the Emirates, it did include the Emirates, the Edelweiss A350 back in the summer. Boy, was that a gorgeous evening. Tell you what, I'm really enjoying the sight of the Pentland Hills with a nice dusting of snow on them. It really does give you something. Yeah, that's true, Rob. It really does. I think back to the Edelweiss A350. My plane of the year, well, that and Air Force One. But I've not been invited to fly on Air Force One, so I suppose on count back, I'm going to give it to Edelweiss and their 350. Move my arms around a bit, feeling a little bit nippy. Come on in. That is, hang on a minute, what's your name? Benny? Benny, my pleasure, man. I saw a couple of people at the... Sorry, I'm shouting because I get a bit shouty when I get excitable. I'll just do the eye to take off and the... No need, man, no need. But I'm yeah? Right. I'm at 6s and 7s. Beardy, one of our members, has just bought me a gift, which is the next thing I'm going to look at once we've got this plane. Oh, I've even taken my glasses off. Can't even see the plane. Right, we'll see how we do with no glasses on. Oh my lord, I can't read the chart, that's for sure. pop you there. In fact, where's the guy with the de-icing basket? He would have been the way to go, wouldn't he? Seems to have disappeared. Leave you with a pair of Chewies. Get my glasses on. Compose myself. Oh, Melody R. How are you doing, Melody R? And welcome back to the PSA Crew Lounge. Melody, you might not have seen the comms, but we are having a final show tomorrow evening, members only. If you are available, be lovely to see you. Ash, catch you later. Trains London Paddington, hello to you. Right. I think I've not. Hey, what are you?
Hello. Hi everyone.
Right, I've got. Come in, Verdi, come in. You could be in charge actually, Linda.
No, Scottish Linda.
God bless you, man. I have the Pegasus A321 in Pegasus. Yeah, Pegasus A321 Neo from Graham Verdi. Thank you, buddy.
No worries.
Legendary stuff. Utterly, what can I say, man? You didn't have to do it. I really, really appreciate it. I'm really touched. Start blubbing, I'm going to be really... You'll have to take over. Are you fixed? Thank you, mate. And a card as well. Thank you so much. That is above. Would you mind holding the bag for me? How's your day been?
Fine. I work at the airport. I'm one of the chefs. And it's been dead. It's so quiet.
Yeah? Are they flying a lot of fresh air around today then, or...?
Oh, one of the Chewies is moving.
So, let's look at my card. Happy retirement. Fill your days with your favourite things and whatever else this journey brings. This might all feel a little new, but it's time to focus just on you. Thanks, mate. Thanks, Mum. Yeah. Can I put you in charge of that? Because you stay. How long are you staying?
Till finish.
To the finish?
I don't need to be home until 5:30.
Oh, we'll be. Oh, cameras off axis. Sorry, folks. Ian Finley. Good afternoon as well. Let's have a look. Travelling to Tenerife tomorrow. Have a great holiday. Yeah, massive thanks to you too. You've been a great friend of the channel. Ian, gonna miss you, man. Gonna miss you. Especially with your surprise visits down to Almond Bank. You've caught me a couple of times now and it's been a pleasure. It really has. I'm just going to put you on another plane. Bed is completely discombobulating me. Seriously discombobulated.
This is the Innsbruck one.
Oh, nice one. What? The plane on shot?
No, over there, sorry.
Oh, I know what you mean. You're looking at the Chewies, so...
One of the Chewies is good.
Yeah. So... Innsbruck. It'd be that one.
What's coming in?
Do you live far away then? Are you local or...?
Bathgate.
So what's that here, about 20 minutes, something like that?
The other side of Livy.
I'm just getting the hang of the geography around here and I'm jacking it in.
Coming in.
Oh.
Yeah, but it's been temperamental.
Michelle Johnson says Happy New Year, Linda.
Happy New Year to everyone that I've not spoken to since. I've got it. BA coming in from London Heathrow.
Right, gonna get me focused back. Can't believe it. Pegasus A321 Neo, top man.
You not have that one? I still haven't made my Jet 2 one yet.
Still in the box?
Yeah, it's still in the box.
Where am I?
Ryanair is off to Bucharest.
I'm all messed up, Scottish Linda. I'm all messed up. I'm not sure about doing tomorrow now. I'm having to rethink. It's just...
The weather.
Nah, because I'm just like... I'm already all wobbly.
Doesn't help trying to walk on this stuff.
This is as good as it's been, to be honest. It's not much
I
good
know,
if you want to
but
keep your stuff clean, but it was just a sheet of ice. You know, like when it's gone completely wet and then refreezes. How would it end up on my backside when I first got here? I don't know. Easier now. Oh, Rab asks, what do you know about the Herc? Do you know when it's going? What's the word on the street?
No. It came in last night, but I saw the other one. Saw the Luffy.
Ah, yeah.
Got a picture of it.
I think before when they've sent the German one in, they've often swapped that one out for a Luftwaffe A321. I think I've fallen for that one before. It might have been a Polish Air Force Herc.
Is it hiding down the back?
I've had a good zoom around earlier on. I couldn't spot it, which I know doesn't rule out a lot.
Well, obviously, you might see. I've not got access where I used to have access.
Oh, Linda Cantis says you need to take over on Sundays. I'll leave that one to you. She says half joking, which means she's not entirely joking.
If I'm off, I'm working the next
And Happy New Year to you as well from Linda.
Happy New Year to everyone.
Thanks, Christine. I'm going to need a fair bit of carrying, I suddenly realise.
I missed that Turkish retro look.
Oh, that would have been brilliant.
Didn't know it was in until it had gone. I thought, no.
I would have probably done a pop-up show for that, but by the time I knew about it, it'd been and gone anyway. Not sure Mrs. PSA would have been possibly that excited, but I think I'd have taken my punishment for that one. Right. Still collecting myself. I've got the shakes all of a sudden. Got the yips. Gonna have to blame Bairdy for that. So did we say Innsbruck for that chewy? I think we did, didn't we?
The one with the Chambéry.
That's right, Chambéry. Sounds like a yogurt to me, Chambéry. Or is that Chambourcy Nouveau or something? Just gonna leave you in charge for a minute. I'm gonna say young Roman.
Yeah?
Yeah. There we go. How you doing, young man?
Good. Yep.
Enjoying your filming? I like the PSA cap as well. You look.
Of course.
Yeah, I was looking out in the corner of my eye. I thought you two. I've met you before as well, haven't I? Yeah. I thought, do you know what? It's been one of those. I just received something I wasn't expecting to receive, so I'm a bit emotional about it all.
That's nice.
But look at this cap, thinking that's a PSA cap, and then I think it's Roman.
It's Roman.
Anyway, lovely to see you
You
both.
as well, yeah. Are you looking forward to retiring? Are you a bit?
Well, no, it's like everything. It was always a plan to do it for 3 years, and that was it. But right now, I'm finding it harder to process than I thought I would.
Of course.
But you lot are fantastic, and you can't break that down any other way.
Oh, that's it.
Anyway, you're going to set me going again, so I've got to get back on the camera. Linda Cantis, I think Linda Cooper's taken over. Oh, yeah. These adverts that keep spamming the chat, I'd take a hammer to them if I could. Fast as funk, Rupert. Hey up, how you doing? Good afternoon to you.
Picture quality's been good.
Sorry?
Picture quality's been nice.
Light's a lot better this side of the day here than in the morning when it's backlit. Right, I'm back in play.
Oh,
Huh?
it's coming.
What's coming?
No, I meant the two. He's on the runway.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yes. Got to ask Rupert while he's in the show, is Fast as Funk going to be doing anything from Geneva in the near future?
Yeah.
I'm looking for new places to roost. Yeah, Samuel Taylor Ackroyd, that was one special day, wasn't it? Crackers. I think Scottish Linda summed it up a treat. There was only 4 planes in the entire show. And yet for us that was our high water mark as a channel. Special time that. 255 likes says HGC. Thank you to everyone that's tickled the like for us. Likes always make the YouTube world go round. As we watch this Chewy 737 backtrack runway 24 to expedite itself ahead of the Ryanair. Interesting one, Chip, as we'll see. Not the most convenient spot. I think Miss Slot might be closer to it, but
There's a nice wee burrow.
it's what?
Nice wee burrow.
Oh
Turn
yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
sixpence.
I didn't know. To me, that's a pirouette.
Obviously Ryanair's in its way. It's got permission to come out first.
Rather than just taking the plunge.
And it's away.
Ooh, I can just smell a bit of the Jet A1 there. First sniff I've had today, actually. You get that, Linda?
Yeah.
Linda's covering herself up with a very fancy scarf. Me and Graham are taking it on the chin, ain't we? Delightful.
Who's doing it now?
Yep, it looks like we have an issue with that Ryanair.
Or
Gonna
I'm
be
right.
interesting. Oh, Linda Cantis knew what you meant with your birrels. I thought you said squirrel. I got my headset on and I thought, her lips aren't saying squirrel, but that's the sound I'm hearing. So let's have a look. Fast as funk, no plans yet, never say never.
I'm just trying to see where that contrail is over there.
Well, I'll tell you what, Rupert, that place blew my mind. I enjoyed your streams anyway, but when we did the one off there back in the summer, well, you know, the scene there, you got that
Is there anything that's near?
cafe just behind the spot, and to be able to stream and buy a lolly and get a cup of tea is the most civilised stream I've ever done anywhere, bar none.
Yeah. So United. It's like 2,000 feet up.
Eee. I was looking at Nell's comment about likes. We're taking a robust, no-nonsense approach, it seems.
Pirouetted the other way,
Ah, well, there you go, you see.
counterclockwise.
A birrel.
Where's Tui going?
Oh, do you know what? I better have a look, Anna.
Where's Tui?
Now, Linda, I give serious suggestion to the idea tomorrow
Chambéry.
that we go for Plan B. Oh, what's going to where?
Go to Chambéry.
What, the Jet 2?
Jet 2.
Chambéry it is. Yeah, you probably want to have a rethink for tomorrow.
I'll wear my double coat. You know, my other coat. as
Yeah,
well
but
as this coat.
it still looks... I haven't checked the forecast since we've been live, but it's consistently looked rubbish.
We have a Ryanair coming in from Brussels.
Ryanair from Brussels.
So I wonder why the Qatar was 2 hours late.
Oh, is your volume up? Can I hear
Oh,
you feeding back? You might be creating an echo chamber.
I don't have a mic or anything.
No, if there's any volume coming out of your phone, if there's not, I don't know, I thought I could hear an echo. If I'm wrong, that's all right.
Oh, volume's on.
There you go, cool.
The Turkish is behind this one.
Oh, that's the one with Cabo's visitor on.
It's just the 321. But no, it's the 330 was in. The one behind you is the 777. Up in the sky.
What's not that one? What's that one?
Aye.
Well, that's a triple. Oh, let's go adventuring, chaps.
It's a United off to San Francisco.
You might be able to get it. If I can just get a proper bead on it. Might need a bit more, so let's go for max deployment. So that's a 777 to...
San Francisco. It's United Airlines. You can see it's sparkling now.
Wow. I'm not going to get a telescope, am I, while I'm...
No, I'm putting my own for you.
I'll have to let him go anyway.
You're getting there now.
I bet that Ryanair's not moved, does it? I wonder if it's getting cold on there. Yeah, I'm reconciled to being here again tomorrow. Ooh, planes and trains. Gonna miss planes and trains. Ooh, could have got 2 planes and a train if I'd been a bit cuter. Take care, Samuel. Oh, God bless you. Bingo, bango, bongo. I've just seen your incredibly generous and kind Ko-fi donation. Fantastic support. They fixed that Ryanair, or its flight plan is good to go. Take your pick. Either which way, they're rolling. Let me prove it to you. I know you might need some convincing. There you go. Drama over. Ooh. Light rain now, that'll be interesting, Rab. We'll take light rain if that's the best that can be offered. It's the heavy rain that you kind of need to worry about, especially if the wind's driving it. Light rain we can work with. Right, I just want to check something. That's what I wanted.
Plane coming in
Turkish on the way in. Do you know what? I've been ducking it. I can duck it no longer. Got to reach for my pocket warmers. Eh? You warm enough? Do you want? You sure? I've got more. Oh, this one seems to have gone off.
Never got down to my mum's.
Did you not? Weather. Yeah. It's the.
They had more snow than us.
I've been flirting with going down to see my folks, to be honest, but in the end I said to Mrs. PSA, better wait till Easter. At least you ain't got to gamble on the weather and all that stuff.
I've got a week at the end of the month though. I'll try again. And my eldest niece, she's 3 months pregnant.
Ooh, congratulations
Been
to your
trying for a while.
eldest niece. No more quiet time soon.
Her other two sisters have got a boy and a boy. So she's hoping for a girl. She's due in end of June, beginning of July. It's a summer baby.
I was summer baby.
I was an Easter baby. Well, May. Should have been born at Easter, but
What about you, Graham? What baby were you? Summer? Winter?
Winter,
Winter?
November.
Mrs. PSA, December baby, she always says, she's always envious of me being a summer baby because as a kid, Christmas and birthdays tended to get morphed into one.
ours are mainly like October and December.
That is our Turkish A321 in from Istanbul.
You get jealous of the people born during summer holidays or something.
What's that that's going to come out? See the trail going into the clouds?
That's
Is that part of the same thing? Just caught my eye. Right, so it looks to me like final approach is a bit quiet at the moment. So I think the next arrival looks about 8 minutes out by my guess. Let's see if flight radar concurs. We've got a Ryanair in from Lanzarote due in 9 minutes, so it's only a minute out. Quite proud of that. It's as close as I'm ever going to get. Melody Art, January baby. Charlie Bravo, October. Not Halloween. We may need to see your birth certificate, Christine, for total verification on that one. Loving that emoji spam as well. Very creative, Rab H. HGC Yorkshire Biker. In fact, Yorkshire Biker playing in the Pegasus too. Top play man. Gordon Hunter, lots of Turkish. Turkish Delight.
I love that. I
What,
like the
Turkish
real
Delight?
stuff. I like the real stuff, not the cheap.
Yeah, not the chocolate one. The one that
No, the
you
fries.
remember as a kid in the 70s. I don't know if they still make it. Can't think I've seen Turkish Delight, that bar of chocolate one for years. But yeah, the real stuff that comes with that,
Ice and sugar.
like it's icing sugar, yeah. I agree.
neighbour gave us a box. Had nuts in it or pistachios in it. I wasn't keen on that. I just like pure Turkish delight. So if you go on your Pegasus trip, bring back some Turkish delight.
Boxes of the stuff. Just fill the suitcase.
Tell you what, folks, I think this is a shades of what's coming tomorrow. Wind is picking up. My Pegasus has moved, I've just seen.
That's a Lufthansa. Oh, it's under the clouds. 747 to New York.
What, the one that's under the cloud there? Nell's Fabulous February. Liking that, Nell? Fabulous February.
There's a Globemaster near Middlesbrough.
Bearing our way?
Not available.
Oh.
But it is heading north. Would it go to Newcastle?
Let's have a look. No, I wouldn't have thought so. I've never seen one there. C-17's about the sexiest that side of things gets these days.
That is a C-17. Globemaster 3.
Oh right, so brains out. Yeah, Globemaster 3. Yeah, in which case, if it's American, I doubt very much that it'll go there.
Keep an eye on him.
Keep an eye on him. Yeah, of course. I'm thinking of the other one. Not what's the big Galaxy I'm thinking of.
The Stratus.
Yeah. So it's good. Looking at the birthdays. Deborah Speller, May. Cabo, December. Sagittarius. Mick T990. Good afternoon to you, Mick. Welcome to the show. Don't know if we've said hi before, but I'm Mark, and for the benefit of anybody else that is in the show and doesn't know who's doing the chatting, I am joined at trackside by Linda Cooper and Bairdy, or Graham if you want to go with your Sunday name. It's up to you. Whatever works. I think what we'll do today, we'll see what that Dreamliner is doing. If we've got a chance of getting the Dreamliner's departure, could be quite good to do under lowish light conditions.
Well, I've got airport community,
But so I think Rab was tantalising me earlier on with the idea that it might go out about 4 o'clock, 4:15. That'll be our finale plane. If it ain't transponding by then, we'll just have to chalk it off, and tomorrow's another day and all that.
What time should it have gone? Oh, I got it here.
Usually about 2:45, isn't it? The Qatar Dreamliner.
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, so I wasn't even close to that.
It's still scheduled at the moment for 4 o'clock.
Oh, we'll see. It would be really nice.
So
That would be that would be good. We yank all the cables out of everything, and
It's at 8:15. Go to gate. So they're telling folk get to the gate.
right. I might have
Gate opened at 10 to 3.
16:05 says Rab on that one, so we will.
How about the Tui? Tui's due 10 to 4.
They're giving it a good spray up, have they? Or was that the other Chewy they sprayed up? I think it was the other one, weren't it? Would be, wouldn't it?
So that's good, the Chambéry as well. Gate opened at 2:40. Final call. It's on final call. So.
Jack White, it is cold. What do you reckon? Cold? Bed is freezing. Mark's freezing. Linda?
Cold.
Yeah. It's insane.
We've got the dot now.
And let's be honest,
It's the wind chill.
It's the wind chill, actually. Yeah, I don't think we've had colder days recently, but I think it's just the wind. Foxy B is back in the house. Welcome back, Laura. We have that Ryanair from Lanzarote pretty much crossing the coast now.
Edinburgh for 3, but
That's interesting. So Michelle says brass monkeys out here. YouTube held that comment. Now, why would brass monkeys
feels like
be a
minus
YouTube withholding it? I mean, I can't even get my head in that one.
temperature is feels like -1.
Yeah, it definitely
3
does. I can
degrees
vouch for
is
that.
minus
It's blinking nippy, but it's dry, so we'll take that.
Not due to rain just now.
Hey, I'll take that.
Tomorrow, what time are you thinking
What, start or finish?
start?
I'm hoping if I can get, if the Panasonic will cope with the conditions and the weather lets me set up without having to do it in super slow-mo, I'm hoping to get up for 7:30, but the official time will remain 10 to 8.
There's a light rain, but again -1.
It's the wind that will be the
Yeah.
extra
3
complication.
degrees, but it feels like -1. Right, looks like we've got Air France about to push back. Air France pushing back.
Well, yeah, good spot. I'm going to say, where is it? I can't see it. Oh, it's hidden in plain sight. Pun intended. I wonder if copper monkeys would have been withheld by YouTube. Brass monkeys, no good. Copper monkeys, silver monkeys, any monkeys, PG tips monkeys. Good afternoon, Retreating Blade. Hello to you. Yep, change of pace for us. It's a double head show because it's our retirement finale weekend. So to make sure that our supporters got a chance to catch up one more, we thought we'd do Saturday as well as Sunday, because sometimes Sunday is more difficult for some people, whether they're working, visiting, blah, blah, blah. So we're here today for a change of pace. And a bit of Arctic brass monkeying as well, which we've got plenty of.
Has anyone else visited here today?
So I think, no, I don't think so. I've seen Alibi on the way in. I met Alibi before I got down to the airport, so. See what? This one is taxiing like it means it, so let's track it. Exactly that, Retreating Blade. I will be kind of retiring off over the hill. So tomorrow's broadcast will be our last one. We might do the very odd pop-up one for storm days or something during the period where I'm selling on the kit. Assuming I don't go soft once I stop coming out in the cold regular, it might be hard to get back out there again. But yeah, my time has come. But as I'm going to say now, I was saying earlier on in the show, when we wrap up tomorrow, I've got the most amazing video to show you all. Jonathan McD has created. It's absolutely.
I mean, his other ones
Well, I agree, and I reckon this is even more brilliant. So there you are. I can't put a taster or spoiler clip in, you know, like Sky do, where they show you all these little scrambled clips. But I'm telling you now. Yep, Debs, I'll be freezing off into the sunset. I don't think we'll be seeing any sun.
Sun's gone.
It has, hasn't it? Ooh, that Wookiee's back again.
Is it 220?
Do you know, I've seen it arrive and I can't remember what I've
It
seen.
looks like a 220 just from the nod.
I didn't think it was, but it has been a 220 on the route. Yeah, it is a 220. I only have partial recollection of seeing it come by. Good afternoon, Trevor Russell. How you doing, Trev?
Hey, Mr. Robin. You got any food?
Where are you looking? My eyes are all watery.
Oh, I've got food, but it's in the car.
So, what have we got transponding? I think we'll stay with this actually. I do love Air France, bit of the old ooh la la, beautiful livery. Look at that, beautiful tower, beautiful hills, beautiful plane.
Camera just doesn't
HGC and the Foxy B giving it plenty of entente cordial, ooh la la. Charlie Bravo too. Oh, champion Trev, champion buddy. I see you doing well. Happy New Year to you. Yorkshire biker as well, giving it some ooh la la.
It's like a Ryanair. Double boozy. One without one and one without. No, one without one.
I don't think I'm going to read that out loud, Yorkshire biker, but cheesy omelette sounds fantastic. Oh, God bless you, Debs. I've got a plan B tomorrow. If I find it's getting too much for me, I'm just going to hand the kit over to whoever's with me and away they go.
So I'm also talking to a wee Robin that's just popped down there.
So good afternoon and welcome to anyone that has just joined the show. Welcome to Edinburgh International. You are in the company of Mark on camera and commentary. To my left, Linda Cooper, and a bit further, Beardy. So us jolly trio are styling it out in the elements on what is a bone-chilling afternoon. Even with several layers on, it's bone-chilling.
We have Aer Lingus from.
I'd like to say Belfast. Hey! It's taken me 3 years to call that one correctly. On a 50-50. I'm buzzing now. Let's finish the show now while we're in the zone.
She did. Huh?
That She never waves.
She did. She waved
Did she
first.
wave? Oh, I didn't see. Exoneration. My glasses are just. My eyes are watered.
I'm showing my woolly hat tomorrow.
Oh, I called wrong. I called wrong. Bad man.
I'm wearing my hiking boots tomorrow.
We're drifting out of focus a little bit. We are, aren't we? Better.
That Ryanair's off to Dublin.
Oh,
One over
Kushti. I'll pick that one up in a minute. I'm going to stay with Air France until we get the Aer Lingus in. Laura, I'm hoping Eddie can make tomorrow night. He hasn't said he can't, but we've had no real chit chat about it. Mark Joseph, hello to you. Happy New Year. Typical PSA production, really, winging it. So, oh, planes and trains.
there. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to watch you tomorrow night. I cancelled my subscription.
Well, you see, what would you do that for? Why would you do that?
My next payment was due out on the 10th. Did it? I'm here in person, saying cheerio to you.
Ooh, Yvonne C is in the show. Hi to Yvonne. Guy's watching. Hi, Guy. What's Kyle up to? Oops, better keep up with the plane. Anyway, hope all three of you are doing well. Happy New Year. Gordon Bennett. Oh, Air France are moving. Just keep an eye on the power, 39% on that. That's going to be good enough for what we need. Air France next to go. Loving all that turboprop emoji spamming. Who's responsible for that tsunami of whirly blades? The Foxy Bee. Followed by Nell HGC, Yorkshire Biker Rab H, Dopey Gorp, Gordon Hunter, Bingo Bango Bongo, and Michelle Johnson. Oh, drifting out of focus again.
So Ryanair that's coming in next.
Ryanair next in from Dublin, in from the Emerald Isle.
One leaving and one arriving.
Synergy, that's what they call it. Hey up, Jack Christie. Happy New Year to you, young Jack, and the family.
Might have the Tui moving in a minute. Tui might be moving in a minute. I see no.
Ah, very good. Looks like we've got a Chewy departure, says Linda. Good afternoon. And Happy New Year to Paul Kaczynski. Yeah, you're right about that chewy, Linda.
It was due to leave at 10:02.
A pair of chewies.
10:02.
Uh-oh, that's not what should have happened. Ah, well, Rob, definitely not going to see that chewy go then. Wow. I reckon that is the earliest rotation we've seen in today's show. Turboprops inclusive. Got to be a lot of space on that plane. Ooh, thanks Yorkshire Biker. Sounds like the Dreamliner is boarding. Poor old Beardy, he looks as cold as I feel. It's times like this you want to set fire to something, isn't it, really? Anything. Don't want to drink this at all, but what can you do? Just a sip. Right, I see a green square on the screen. Ooh, what have we got here? Polar Bear, member for 8 months. Thank you, Polar Bear, for your support. Really, really been great having you with us. It has gone quick, and I'm glad you've enjoyed it as well. Quite nice to do those 8 months all over again.
Get a window room.
I never ask, but usually when I check in, it won't make any difference for me because we don't want to get there and we don't want to get out.
You can watch the Emirates come in.
To be honest, I'll be struggling. Well, I suppose I'll see it roll out, won't I? If it comes in on 24s, I'm just going to get back end of it. Oh, another magical milestone moment. Michelle Johnson, member for 32 months and a total PSA legend. Your support, Michelle, has just been something I can't quite summarise with enough due credit, really. You have been, well, such a great friend to us, and, well, what can I say except thank you. So thanks for triggering your 32 months with the channel. Yep, definitely a big hug from me. Whether you want a big hug from me or not is a completely different thing. But it's odd, nosy. I feel like being nosy. It looks warm in there. Yeah. We'll just take ourselves over to Weatherspoons.
Yeah. No, take yourselves to my place.
Where's your place?
Um,
Well, I can't see it from here. I ain't got X-ray specs.
chili con carne, vegetable moussaka.
Oh, chili con carne, you go down a treat.
We've got Mexican rice.
Oh, that would do nicely as well.
Garlic bread.
And on fella, hey, up to you. Welcome to the show. I'm Mark, if you didn't already know that.
Are we hoping for one of those two to move before you finish?
Dreamliner's the one I'm after. If that went now, we'd be finishing. As much as I'm enjoying myself, I am cold, and I know you two are cold, and I'm thinking brain starts to pivot towards getting ready for tomorrow's show. Early
Not
start.
worried about the ice.
Yeah, and that too. And slipping over, I think Lloyd Bell broke his arm on here last January or thereabouts. And even when it's not frozen, the mud's slippy as well. Doesn't take much to take you over here. Right, let's leave
Be
the...
about walking, but
I won't be getting up a round of beers in on this occasion, so let's just go there.
what are you doing for your tea?
Haven't thought about that yet. I tend to do things in phases, and I don't tend to get much beyond the, you've stood here enough times, and you know, like when it finishes, and then you have to start taking things to bits.
Have you checked in yet? No. Alright, so you need to go and check in first.
Like I say, do it in phases, me. So I sort of, once I've put the things in the car, then I start to think about the next thing. Don't worry, Ali, bye. I'm in for the Dreamliner, but I'm not going to be heroic in pursuit of the Dreamliner. I think that's the way we're going to call this. It's 5 to 4 now, so I think Yorkshire Biker said earlier on, a short while ago, that they were being called to board, and therefore we just need to see a bit of transponding. There's nothing transponding at the minute, and there is nothing on final approach, so we'll take fresh stock at 4 o'clock, only 5 minutes from now, isn't it? And we'll kind of go from there. Crikey, all my power is running down quite fast now. That's interesting.
I'm on emergency calls only now.
Literally, everything has just dropped right off. I might just have to re-engineer a little bit of power just to make sure we're okay for the very final bit. Let's just have a look, see what might need tweaking.
Emergency calls only.
Right, which ones? Dee. If you lose me, it's because I've been fiddling with the leads again. Ooh, that was a bad idea. Let's just leave that where it is. As I'm fond of saying, God loves a trier. So my broadcast box is shedding power at the minute at a fair clip, so we've probably got enough space to go for another 10 minutes with 15 at a pinch. You know the old thing, we've talked about this before in shows, that when you get down to the last 20% on your power, it's not the same as the first 20%, is it? You know, it just drops off a cliff. Oh, hang on. Kofi. Foxy B, God bless you. You'd be getting a big hug too if you were here. Thank you so much. Kofi donating us £10. Thank you very much. Thank you, Laura. That is awesome support. Truly awesome. So yeah, going back to what I was just rambling on about, it's just cold days, just suddenly there's like a tipping point where your power suddenly starts dropping off at quite a rate of knots, and all of a sudden I'm in that space. So we've got a Ryanair inbound from Alicante. That is going to be an next one. It's taking a very long, archy route. If you're in flight radar at the minute, if you just look at it, it is well to the east of the city. A very languid loop.
Yeah.
It's almost like it's taking up skywriting or something. It seems to want a bit more space. Anybody know anything at all about the Dreamliner?
I can't get anything on my phone.
Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do, because it is 4 o'clock now. It ain't bleeping at the minute. It'll be 15 and 20 minutes on from that before that anything will show. So I think we are going to call it, because tomorrow is another day.
We'll see two tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well,
'Cause-
we'll take off one land for it.
Yeah, I think that is where we're going to be. Let me just put us back on the tower. Just bear with me. I'm just going to jiggle something around. Not what you're thinking either. I just heard what I said. This will probably take all the power out of the box, but so be it. Right, so if I plug this in here, if you lose me, it's just due to ranking competence rather than anything else, so don't worry about that. Right, I'm here. I look ragged though, don't I? So, just wanted to go to camera and say thank you everybody for the fantastic support that we've had today. I've got camera on just in case you bothered about being on camera or not. If you like being on camera, come on in. If you don't worry about it. So come round if you want, Graham. Hang on, there we go. So let's see if I can get us all in. Betty, and of course you know this lady, and you know me. Right, let's have a jiggle around again. Get my fat head into the main bit of the shot. Right, so thank you everybody. Absolutely awesome support. Been a long time it feels since I've been in front of the camera. As always, I'll have a quick canter through. If I've missed anything, I hope I've not. I'll die of shame if I have. But fantastic to welcome Jordan Richards to the PSA Crew Lounge. 87337 as well to the PSA Crew Lounge. Foxy B celebrated 32 months. I thought that said 37 months there, but of course that one don't exist. Jules C very generously gifted a membership, as did Hen Air. Thank you both, God bless. DB Bassman so kindly Kofi donated me. I can't read this, so I'm already out of order here. Somebody gifted a membership that I can't quite read. Oh, shame on me. Steve Marchant celebrated, I think that says 30 months membership, but I could be entirely wrong. Hands were so cold. Ashwatts 23 months, Dopagort 32 months. Britannia 079 very generously super chatted me. Leslie McIntosh celebrated 8 months. Mothman 19 months with the channel. Gordon Hunter 9 months. Alan Lee, thank you so much for your super chat. Same as with John Ashley, awesome support buddies. Melody R, welcome back to the PSA Crew Lounge. Bingo Bango Bongo, thank you so much for your very generous Ko-fi donation. Polar Bear made 8 months with the channel. Michelle Johnson 32, and God bless Laura the Foxy Bee for your so kind Ko-fi donation. If I've missed anyone, don't shoot me, it's just incompetence, and you know, guilty as charged. Right, there's a plane coming, we're going to close out with that one and look forward to seeing you tomorrow, if you can make it, for our final show. Do we know where this one's in from? Are we concerned? Alicante. There you go, Alicante. I want to say a massive thank you to Bairdy for coming down here and just blowing me away, gifting me a model of the Mighty P, the Pegasus A321 Neo, and a retirement card as well. Honestly, so humbled, it's just untrue. Linda could have been at home,
Yeah.
putting her feet up after a long shift at work, and I think these two are utterly insane, by the way. But anyway, in the meantime, Mark is going to say goodbye, one and all, and see you tomorrow. Well, not on camera anyway, I took us off to save on power.